What's up, guys? blissrage here, back with another stream, and today I am streaming Minecraft. Going to press play now and select the live stream world. I don't think that I've been on Minecraft since the last time I've streamed Minecraft, which was last Thursday, I think. But here I am, back on Minecraft. I want to welcome all of you guys to the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Real quick, guys, I want to check my settings. Make sure, yeah, I kind of figured that the render distance was going to be glitched again. I could tell by the way it loaded in. Gonna have to fix that real quick, putting it back down to 40 chunks. Hopefully in the next Minecraft update, the big update, they fix this. But from what I see, people have been having this problem for a long time where it does that. So maybe it won't get fixed. I hope it does though. Loading back into Minecraft. I had to save and quit because if I wouldn't have, I don't believe that it would have changed the render distance until I did. So got that done. Putting my armor on. Also put my shield. I'm looking over there where I was forming some of the trees. I'm also looking at the sugarcane that needs to be formed. I think real quick I'm going to go form the sugarcane. Heading down here. Alright, looks like all of the... Oh no, they still have a little bit of branches right there. For a moment I thought that all of the branches had fell down, but it didn't. There is some saplings over there that I can collect. These branches wasn't breaking down until like right at the end of the stream because I had left some of the logs there. Now it seems like the branches are breaking down. I must have broken down all of the logs there. I'm gonna stop on the way back after I grab some of the sugarcane, and then I'll grab the saplings that are dropping over there. Bring them to the chest room after. Got a few pieces of the sugarcane in the water here, collecting those. Sugarcane, grabbing that. And I can grab some of these saplings. Looks like we got a few more pieces of sugarcane that was in the water. I'm gonna eat a baked potato. I was a little bit low on hunger. I don't know how far the sugarcane has grown this way. We'll be seeing how far it grew in just a moment. Something I want to see. Yeah, I was gonna try to place the sugarcane down in the water. I don't think that works. Like right here in the water. Look, seems like I can't place down sugarcane there. Oh, yo, I thought a zombie was attacking me. It was a cactus that I was right next to. Got a little bit more sugarcane there. And a couple pieces of sugarcane this way. I'm actually going to grab those when I'm on the way back because I'll probably have to pass by there anyway. Got a creeper right there I gotta watch out for. There's a zombie. No! Oh, the creeper blew up. I don't think it done any damage to the sleigh though, so that's a good thing. I didn't think that creeper was gonna blow up. I thought it was far enough away where it wouldn't. I might hurry up and grab some dirt from over here. I don't think there's gonna be enough dirt that it dropped for me to fill in this whole area. Make sure there's no other creepers passing by. But I do know that there'll probably be some dirt this way I can grab in one of these chests. Not this one. Okay, they got some dirt right here. Grabbing the dirt. And gonna go fill that area in. Also got some sugarcane that I gotta place right there too. I think the creeper blew some of that. It took almost like 30 or 40 pieces of dirt to cover up that one area. Now I can start grabbing some more of the sugarcane. Eating some baked potato. Sugarcane right here, grabbing that. More sugarcane here, grabbing that also. On into the house, and real quick guys, I do have a short that I want to post. I was supposed to post it before I started streaming. I do that a lot when I make a short, and thinking about it now, I got that posted. It was a short of when me and Casey had raced for diamonds. One of the last times that I played Minecraft. I think it was sometimes last week, I think, that me and Casey had done that. And then the lighting glitch keeps on doing that too. I know that's been going on for a while, where the lighting gets dark and bright back and forth. Picking up the dirt, and after that I'm gonna go pick up the gunpowder. Well guys, I do have something that I want to do at the beginning of this stream, or at least try to do. I kind of looked up how to make like an infinite lava source. I could do it completely wrong, but I'm gonna try to build it like somewhere there and see what I can do in just a moment. I'll just pick up the sugarcane for now. That way I can start working on that. Trying to think of everything that I'm gonna need. I know I'm gonna need 2 of these right here. Note blocks. I'm not exactly sure how to make those. I'm gonna have to type it in to this and figure it out. It's just 1 redstone and then planks. So I'm gonna need a little bit of redstone. Looking to see if I have some redstone up here. I have a little bit of redstone here. I shouldn't need more than like 7 blocks of redstone. I probably don't even need that much. Nah, that's a lot of redstone. I'm just gonna bring it since I already made it, just in case I would. Now I'm gonna make a couple of these. Oh, I need to make some more planks. Got some planks made. And now I'm gonna make 1 more note block. Alright, got that made. Yeah, so I'm not gonna watch it again, the video that I've seen. I'm just gonna try to remember how it was built. So I'm gonna need some dispensers. I don't think I ever made dispensers on this world. Here's some right here. So I need redstone and a bow. I'm gonna have to make 2 bow and arrows real quick. Zenith is in the chat. Yo, Zenith, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Zenith says, W haircut. Yo, I appreciate that, Zenith. Thank you. Zenith says, how you doing? Long time no see. Yo, it's going great, Zenith. Still been doing what I love to do, playing the game, creating content. How's it going? I might have to go downstairs to get some string to make the bows. I have a couple of string right here. I can bring that. I'll also bring this feather while I'm going downstairs to pick that up. Yeah, so I'm gonna head downstairs real quick and make a couple of bows. That way I can make I think it's called a dispenser. Coming right here. Wait, where's my... Oh, the string's in here. Yeah, I was 1 chest to the right. All right, just gotta make 2 bows. Got those made. I'm gonna pick up this string, and then I'm also gonna pick up the feathers. And now I can make is it dispensers, I think? Let's see if I can look it up. Yeah, dispenser. Zenith says that they're doing great. Yo, Zenith, glad you're doing great. Now I can make 2 of these. Wait, no, I can't. I don't have any cobblestone. I'm gonna have to go and grab some cobblestone from over here. I've been smelting most of my cobblestone, but I did save a little bit just in case I needed some for items like this. Alright, 2 dispensers now made. I can pick up the rest of this cobblestone. Trying to think, what else do I need? I need some dripstone. I don't know if I have any dripstone somewheres. Okay, let's see. It would be in one of these chests most likely. I have some dripstone blocks, but I need the actual dripstone. I do know we already have some caves with dripstone. I hope that I don't have to go get any, and I hope I already have some. Zenith asks, what are you making? Zenith, right now I'm making a infinite lava source. I've seen a video about it. I don't know exactly how to make it, but I'm gonna try to figure it out on my own without looking at the video again. Because I want an infinite lava source down here. That way I don't have to keep on going to the nether to fuel these furnaces. So, besides that, okay, I also need a... Is it called like a cord? Let's see, I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. I don't really know how to pronounce it that well. One of these, a cauldron? But I can make one of those now. So I know I need that. Make sure, yeah, I'm gonna have to put some water in that. And thinking of what else I need besides that. I normally need like some buckets of water and lava. I think I already have some of that here. Zenith says, yeah, you do need them. Yo, yeah, Zenith. It'd be pretty cool if I could get an infinite lava source going. I'm gonna start grabbing some of the smooth stone and start trying to figure this out. So I might not do this right the first time. So I know, like right here. Oh wait, I also need a I gotta see what it's called. It's the... Yeah, I'm not even really sure how to pronounce the name all that well. I'm gonna find it soon. This right here. No, that's not it. Observer. Yes, I have to make an observer. I'm gonna need some nether quartz and also some cobblestone. Zenith says, 1 sec, I'll be back. Yeah, okay, Zenith. See you in a bit. So all I need is 1 quartz. I think I actually keep my quartz over here. They might all be blocks. Okay, no, I got 1 right here. That's what I needed. I also need some cobblestone. Grabbing a little bit of cobblestone. I'm just gonna grab like half a stack. And let's see if I can make this now. I think it's called Observer. That's what I need. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's what I need. Yeah, that is what I need. Got the Observer. Going back downstairs. So just gonna place the Observer like right here. I gotta crouch to place it. I'm pretty sure that's the right way. And I think it's like this. I gotta crouch to place these. And then 2 blocks or 3 blocks up. After I go 3 blocks up, I gotta make an area that I can place the lava bucket right here. I'm kind of stuck though. I'm gonna have to drop down. Well, no, I gotta be up there to place the lava bucket. So I might just have to break some of the ceiling. Alright, using the scaffolding. I'm gonna scaffold up now. I'll break some of the ceiling out the way. That way I could place this how I want it. And I'll fix the ceiling later on. So, oh, I don't have the lava bucket. I'm gonna have to go grab one. Coming over here to the chest and grabbing the lava bucket. Lava bucket placed down. I'm going to place down another smooth stone above it. And I can break these 2 blocks here. Oh, also on each side of this is where the dispensers are going to go. A dispenser goes here. Dispenser goes here. I think on this side, you place a bucket of water. Oh, I got to put the water in the cauldron right here. I know I'm not saying that right, guys. But I also need another empty bucket. And I think an empty bucket goes on this side. That's going to go in that dispenser. I'm going to go get some water real quick to put in these 2 buckets. Eating some baked potato now. Okay, I got to go like this way to get some more water. Up and out into the water area over here. Gonna grab a couple buckets of water now, and I'm good to go. I have a bucket to keep in my inventory, and then I have a bucket to just hold. Oh no, I have a not to hold. I already have the one in the inventory to hold, but the other one is to place in here. Okay, now it's kind of working. I think I got something going on, guys, and I don't really fully understand what I'm doing. I just kind of seen the video, but I think I got it going right so far. So the lava's up there. The next and one of the final steps is to place these pointed dripstones here. And now let me go grab some buckets. This might be it. I'm pretty sure that's how it has to be done. We'll see in just a moment after I grab some buckets. I'm just going to grab this full stack of 16 buckets here. And I think I just grabbed the... Okay, that's not working right. No, that's not right. Do I have to... Wait up. Maybe break this block? Okay, no, that's not right either. Uh-oh. That's not good. No! Lava falling down! Hold up. It's gonna be alright. Got the lava covered back up. So I didn't do something right here. I'm not sure what I didn't do right. But I still got the 2 dripstone. Okay, this one has water. I don't know. Maybe I put the buckets in before and I'm supposed to put them in after? Let's see this. So if I place a bucket of water on this side, that's how they did it. And then place an empty bucket here. Gonna grab some empty buckets. Oh, I got it! No way! Infinite lava source right here, guys. I just kind of remembered how the video went and I was able to build it. That's cool. Let's check this out. I'm gonna have infinite lava over here now at the... Yeah, this is gonna be so much easier to get lava instead of going to the nether. Yeah, this is really cool. I'm glad I made this. Zenith says, I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Zenith. There we go. Yeah, at first I didn't know if I was gonna be able to get this right. I don't know what was making it not work at first. It could have just been that I had these blocks right here, or maybe I had placed the buckets in the dispensers right here a little bit too early. Pretty cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to start picking up some of these lava buckets. Gonna start filling up some of the hoppers to the furnaces right here with the lava buckets. Yeah, I did not know that this was a thing. And I was thinking about building a actual like kelp farm to use dry kelp as fuel, and I didn't know about this way, so I think this way is better than using dry kelp for sure. Just having an infinite lava source there and easily being able to get the lava just to put in the furnaces like this. I do think I'd rather do that. I don't know if I'm gonna leave the lava source like this, or if I'm gonna like kind of make it look better. I would have liked to build it the opposite way, kind of. Also, I might do that. I might turn this around where the lava source is like right here, facing right when I walk in, cause this way is kind of, or I can put it like facing this way too. I'm not sure if I want to move it yet or not. Thinking about that right now. Either I think I'm gonna move it like facing this way or facing this way. But I'm probably gonna end up making the chest room bigger, or not the chest room, but the furnace room bigger to where it goes more that way. So I think moving it this way would be better. Zenith says, I got to go to sleep. Have a good stream. Yeah, okay, Zenith, thank you for tuning in. You have a great rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have to break this real quick and get it more how I would like it to be. So you got to pull out a bucket to grab that lava. I don't have an empty bucket. I'll come over here and grab one. Picking up the lava, and now I pretty much know how to build this. Oh, there's lava in there too I gotta grab. So it shouldn't be hard for me to build this again. I think I'll be able to get it. Alright, let's see. Just gonna break all of it and then restart and fix it facing the way that I'd rather it be. Oh, there's the chest room. I mean, not the chest room, but the farm here. So I'm trying to figure out exactly where to put it. Maybe something like this is where I'll start off. And then I have to place down the cauldron. After that, grabbing the observer, gotta crouch down, place it like this. Oh, that wasn't right. I'll have to come maybe more like right here to get it. I don't think that's right either. Maybe I gotta break this block to place it how I want it. Yep, like that. It's the right way. Now, gotta place down the 2 note blocks. After that, grabbing redstone. 4 pieces of redstone right here. What is next? I know I have to put some water in here for sure. I think that's kind of what activates the redstone, that water for a moment. Then after that, I'm going to go smooth stone on each side. Grabbing the dispensers, placing out a couple of dispensers on each side. Smooth stone, building up 3 blocks. Can break the 2 blocks on the bottom. Can use a scaffolding to get up there, because the lava has to go on top of that. So to place the lava on top of that, I have to place some of the smooth stone around that. Lava bucket, placing that in here now. First I want to grab that block. That's good to go. Smooth stone, placing it over the lava. Alright, almost got it built again. I don't know if this is really exactly where I want it, but I do think it's where I'm going to leave it for now. So now, gonna place a bucket of water here and then an empty bucket there. Place a couple of dripstone down. I think I'm gonna start grabbing some buckets here. Oh, no, I didn't do something right again. Okay, all good. Gotta figure out what I did wrong on this one. I have to empty out some of these buckets. I probably have some empty buckets in the chest. I do. Grabbing those. Alright, that's enough buckets for now. And, now I gotta see what did I do wrong. Looks like everything's right. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough for like the lava to drip in there. Nah, it's still not working. Alright, gonna try again. We'll try grabbing the water out of here and then placing it back. There we go. I think it's... Wait, but that's what... It worked! I got another infinite lava source here. Wait, no. Didn't work. Strange. It worked for a moment. I'll grab this water bucket. I'm a bit confused about what I'm doing wrong with this time. I'm gonna go empty out the water buckets real quick. Because I'm running out of buckets to use to figure this out. So going this way. Emptying out some of these water buckets. I have some buckets ready to go. I'm gonna head back this way and then I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. I'm looking around, seeing if I can figure what is going wrong. Everything looks good so far. I'll just have to add like a bucket of water here. Well, first off, I think before I add the waters in there, I have to put the water in here. Eating some baked potato, and let's see if this will work. Nah, that didn't work. So gonna grab the water up here if I can. Got that water, and also gonna grab this water in here. Now I'm gonna see if I'll place the water bucket in the empty bucket in the dispensers first, and then place the water in here if that will work. It doesn't seem like it. I'm doing something wrong, that's for sure. Not sure what though. I'm pretty sure I placed everything that I had to place. I have the 4 pieces of redstone here. The only thing that I'm thinking would be maybe if the observer is facing the wrong way. I mean, I had it working earlier. I just tried to move it. I might move it one more to the left here too anyway, since it's not really working at the moment. And before I do that, I'm going to go empty out the water buckets. I think I have an infinite water source down here that I could just empty out the water buckets in. So that should be good. Got those emptied out. Empty out a few more water buckets too. I'm just going to keep like 2 of them for now. Placing on scaffolding up. I had it working earlier. That's what's kind of confusing me. It's like, how did I get it earlier? And I feel like it's the same way. The only thing that it could be is the observer that maybe I'll place the wrong way. I'll grab this bucket of lava. I'll start breaking all of this, and well, let me make sure I grab both of those dripstones. I don't have many dripstones, so I would have to go get more dripstones if I would mess that up. I was trying to use my axe, and my axe was not in my inventory, or not in my hotbar. Okay, now let's see if I can build this. So, kind of like this, and first I'll put the cauldron down right there. I'm going to place some water in it. Maybe that's where I messed up. Maybe I got to place the water in it first before I place down the observer. But got the observer placed down now. Next up, I'll place down these 2 note blocks. Got some redstone. Placing down a redstone here. After that, gotta go 3 blocks up. Oh no, I want to place the 2 dispensers now. And I'll put the bucket of water in the one on this side, and then gotta put an empty bucket on this side. After that, gotta go 3 blocks up. And now, pretty sure I can start. I think 3 blocks up and the lava goes right where I'm standing. Got a lava bucket, placing down the lava. And then I'm gonna break down the extra blocks I don't need there. 2 blocks right here, breaking those. After this is placing down 2 dripstone. So I'm gonna wait for the lava to start dripping. Hey, there's the lava dripping down now. Grabbing the buckets. There we go. I got it, guys. I don't know exactly what made it work. I think it's just the order that I had done it. So I kind of know the order that I just done it just now. Wait, why did it work sometimes there? That's a bit strange. Maybe I grabbed the blocks too fast. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, maybe I was grabbing the buckets of lava too fast. That could have been what was messing me up. Well, it does seem like I have a infinite lava source here now. That's pretty cool. Glad I was able to make that. And I guess for now, I'm just going to start covering some of this place up. And I do have some more polished deep slate I can put back up here in the areas that doesn't have to be taking up space by this the lava form. Looking, I have 1 extra block. One of these blocks must, I don't know if I like put up smooth stone in one of the spots that a polished deep slate could have went. I'm gonna see if I did. Maybe, oh yeah, the block right here. This is, no? I don't know where this polished deep slate went. Maybe somewhere's here. Oh, good though. I'll just keep it, and if I need another one, I'll come back for it. Still covering up the infinite lava source. I did not really know that this was a thing until right before the stream, or a little bit earlier before the stream. And then I was like, at first I don't want to have to look up a video in the middle of the stream to figure something out. So if I can look it up before the stream and then make it myself in the stream, that's kind of cool. But and it just so happened I was able to do that today for this infinite lava source. See, I don't know what would have been better, having it on this side or like right here. The reason I put it right here is just in case I would expand the furnace room that way, and it would kind of be facing more. But if I would have put it right here, it probably would have been better for now, since all the furnaces are there. Let's see if I have any extra buckets in the chest. Got 1 bucket there, another bucket right here. 6 buckets in this one, and 4 buckets in this one. Guys, this is gonna be so much better than using coal as far as how long it's gonna take to get it. I can easily just come right here, grab some lava buckets like this. Works really good. And I still don't fully understand it. There is like a water bucket in this dispenser, empty bucket in this dispenser, and then the dripstone is like dripping lava. They also have, of course, the redstone in the back with the... I'm not exactly sure what the block's called, but you guys see that block that's right there? That one. They also have the note blocks, and note blocks kind of confused me. That's what's like really... What are the note blocks doing? I'm not sure, but it works. I'm gonna make sure there's no more buckets here to collect. And... I might have to start putting some more items to smelt, if I have anything to smelt up here. I'm not sure what I'm going to smelt next, but I definitely have what I need to do that. I have 3 water buckets here. I'm actually going to turn 3 of these, or I have 4 water buckets, but 3 of them I'm about to empty out. That way I could use them for the lava buckets. Picking up these buckets. Got some extra smooth stone I'll put back in the chest here. Got the extra redstone I can go pick up. Also can pick up this polished deep slate. I don't think I have anywhere to put it in here, so I'm going to go to the chest room and pick that up. Cobblestone's going in the chest here. I don't want to smelt any more cobblestone because I only have about 4 more chests full of cobblestone. I had made a lot of smooth stone and stone, but now I'm going to slack off and not make as much. Besides that, I don't know what else I want to smelt right now. It's like now that I have a furnace room and infinite lava source, not sure what to use it for completely. I'm sure there's something that I have that I could smelt that I didn't know about. I could smelt some sand, but I'm actually saving my sand to make more concrete. I'm going to pick up this polished deep slate now. I did also see a way to make an infinite, or not an infinite, but a form that forms itself for wheat, and I was thinking about making that over here some type of way. I don't think I would do it exactly like the video has showed, because I don't know exactly how the video showed. But it'll pretty much be like a wheat form that forms itself. So I'm thinking about maybe clearing this whole area out right now and then making an automatic wheat form over here. Or something like it. I did also see, so the automatic wheat form that I would make would be like where water washes out all of the wheat once it's fully grown. That way I don't have to form it all. But there's also another way to make an automatic form where a villager forms it. I don't really know that way that well, so I couldn't make that one. I'm gonna go upstairs right now and grab some more scaffolding. I'm running a little bit low. I have 32 in the inventory. Now I got a full stack. I think that would look a little bit better, like if I had like an angle like that. I think that's good like that. Alright, so next up, I'm gonna start working on this farm. Guys, I know a little bit. I'm not really like, I don't know a whole lot about redstone and making automatic stuff and stuff like that, but I think I know enough where like I could make it at least work. It might not be the best, but I can make it work. So I'm gonna come down here and start working on that pretty soon. First I want to pick up these smooth stone. Alright, time to form the farm. Got some watermelon right here, forming a watermelon. I'm I'm not gonna plant anything back right now, because I will be farming, or we'll be turning this to automatic wheat farm on this side. So pretty much all of this side, as much as I want to do, is gonna be wheat. And then I'm gonna figure out some more areas for the other farms, or for the other plants another time. Probably after I make the automatic wheat farm. I don't think, like for potatoes, I don't think it would be a good idea to make the automatic farm like where water washes it out, because if you use a Fortune 3 item on the potatoes, you actually do get more. And that's why it would be better to use that than washing out with the water. But when you farm the wheat, I don't believe you get any more wheat with a Fortune 3. You just get more seeds. And I'll put the seeds in the composter right there anyway. So it's not like I'm really saving up a lot of seeds. And I still will get seeds from the automatic farm. Just not like that. Guys, real quick, I didn't know what I was going to do today. But, that's why I just kind of put grabbing mats in the title. I'm going to change it to making some forms. That way it'll be more accurate. Okay, got a name, ready to go. And just got some potatoes over here I can farm, getting that farmed. I'm checking the inventory. My inventory is almost full, so I'm gonna have to empty it out soon. Here is some watermelon. Getting the watermelon farmed. I think both of these chests are pretty much full. I could start bringing some of this potato back to the furnaces in the furnace room. Start getting some of that smelted. Although I'm going to keep a little bit of potatoes to plant them back. I want to see if I can cook beetroot also. I'm going to go upstairs to the furnace up here and see if beetroot is... No, it doesn't seem like it. You cannot smelt beetroot. I don't think I can smelt carrots either, but real quick I'll try. Nope, doesn't seem like it. I go into the furnace room to put the potatoes smelting. I think potatoes... Oh, this chest is completely full. They still have a little bit of room, though. Especially in the hoppers here. So, yeah, I don't really gotta empty out that chest yet. But I'll put some more potatoes going there. And here I still have a little... Or, yeah, they have a little bit of stone that's gonna get smelted. And as well in these chests. So, at least something's gonna be smelting while I'm in the area. Here's a watermelon. Got the watermelon formed. Alright, so this is where I'm going to start off. And I'm actually going to start breaking 2 of these blocks here. Just so I can kind of get an idea of like where I'm going to start at. I'm going to break 2 of the blocks here. Go all the way to the end just for now. I got 7 blocks here. Go empty out this water bucket so I can grab the water source from here. Alright, looks like I can make 2 areas here. Here's a watermelon, breaking the watermelon. I gotta go empty out a water bucket again. I can grab that water source. I'm gonna grab these seeds. Usually I just go put the seeds in the composter right away, but I'm not gonna do that now. I do want to save them. Alright, I think that's about right. And I'm gonna see how this works. I don't really have to do it the exact way that I've seen. And I don't even know if this is the exact way that I've seen. Oh, I didn't empty out the water bucket yet. I thought I did. Emptying it out and going over here to this water source. Grabbing 2 dirt blocks. Gonna cover up these 2 holes here. And now, so this would be where I'm going to plant the wheat at, but I have to get a water source going first on each of these sides. So I'm going to start covering some of this up, or breaking this area a little bit. I don't really need like a certain type of block to place, so I could place down the cobblestone. I just ran out of cobblestone though. I might have to get some more. Got 1 more here. I'll grab a little bit of extra cobblestone. I could use stone or smooth stone too. I've been smelting a lot of that. But it doesn't really have to look that great. So I'll grab like a stack of smooth stone and probably just a stack of cobblestone. The stuff that I'll see, I'll use the smooth stone, and in the areas that I won't see, I'll just use the cobblestone. Stack of cobblestone in the inventory. Eating some baked potato now. So I'm thinking something like place a scaffolding there, crouch down. Oh, that one went right through. I got that placed like that. Got some more of this cobblestone, placing it down here. Let me see if I have any room in the chest too to drop off some of this stuff. I do have some room. So all these items that I'm not using right now, I'm picking them up. I'll clear out these chests another time. Nope, wrong block. Grabbing a smooth stone. Placing it like that. I'm gonna have to make some more dispensers too. Let's just see if I'll place a water bucket here, what would happen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually cover the back area up so it doesn't flow backwards. I think I need... Yeah, I'm gonna need a few bows to be able to make those. Going this way. I'm gonna grab like 6 string. Now I can make 2 bows. Got 2 bows made. And besides that, I'm gonna need some redstone. I got to go back this way. I just picked up the redstone. I didn't think I was gonna need it again, but got it now. I got 2 dispensers made. Gonna need a few buckets of water too, so I'll go get 3 buckets from in the furnace room. Well, actually, I'm gonna need 3 dispensers. I'm gonna have to go make 1 more. That's true. I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need about 6 probably for how big I'm making it. But I'm just making 3 for now, just to make sure that's gonna work. I'll just bring some extra string, and I'll have it with me if I need it. Oh, I didn't make it yet, so let's see. What am I missing? I'm missing something to make the dispenser. Because it's only showing me a dropper. Got the redstone. Here it is. Oh, I didn't make the arrow. I mean the bow yet, that's why. Making a bow now. I think it's something like this. I'll try to figure it out on my own. I got it. Another dispenser made. Pulling out the smooth stone, and then I'll get ready to start placing down the dispensers. Misplaced that dispenser, got it back, placing it down again. So I'm pretty sure it's just like this, and then a water bucket goes in each dispenser. Gonna head over here this way. Got 3 water buckets ready. Heading over here to the dispensers. I'll start placing 1 in each. I don't understand though. I don't know if the do I have to put water buckets each time or not? So to try to figure it out, I'm gonna just place some redstone on top and just see how it will work. Let's see if I can grab a redstone torch from over here maybe. I do have one. Grabbing that. Okay, so the water would just flow down like that. And the wheat would all go down into some hoppers. Alright, so let's see. Broke the redstone torch. I'm waiting to see if the water's gonna stop. The water's not stopping right now. Okay, so maybe I have to activate it again to stop it? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so it does seem like the water is still like in the dispensers. Let's see if I place like a switch or a button down. In the video they did use a button. Maybe I gotta use a button. Yeah, it's not stopping. I'm gonna have to figure this out. So I'm wondering if it's making like an infinite water source in the front here, and that's what's making it the water keep on flowing. Maybe it's not because they're still pouring out, but it's because it's making an infinite water source. Yeah, you see actually the water in this bucket went away. Not sure why there was no water in that bucket anymore. Yeah, guys, I think it is because it's making an infinite water source. I might need more buckets to get rid of this because I can only pick up so much at a time with one bucket, and the infinite water source won't go away unless I can pick it up quickly. Got 4 buckets here, that'll probably do. Eating some baked potato now. See if I can grab all this water. And now the water's going. I'm gonna check this one more time. Alright, all of the dispensers have water buckets in them using a redstone torch. Got it placed down. Let's see what happens when I break it. I think it's making an infinite water source. So the water or the dispensers are too close for sure. See, that's why I'm glad I tested it before I started building both of them. I wouldn't have knew that if I hadn't tested them. I'm gonna empty out some of these water buckets, and then I'll be able to stop the infinite water source here. I still have a little bit of water over there that I gotta grab. I gotta come back over here and empty out the water buckets. Alright, no more water there now. I'm gonna start breaking this dirt block right here. Wait up, guys, I think I might see where I'm going wrong. And I'm gonna try it one more time like this. But I think I could still go one more outwards here. Because this would be... So I'm planning on putting a water on this side here, where like that goes down this way, and also water down here on this side. And as long as there's 4 blocks from that water source, all of the soil should stay good. But the problem is if the dispensers don't work, I think that might be why I can't make it as big. See, that would make sense. So let's see if I move the dispensers on each side, one over, and maybe that's where I wasn't going right, and that's what that might be why it's making an infinite water source. Placing a smooth stone there, grabbing the dispenser. I thought I picked it up, maybe I didn't. Oh, here it is. I found it. It was behind there. And now I can try to get a few buckets of water and see if it's gonna work like it should. That could be why I was making an infinite water source. I got 3 buckets of water ready, and going to pick those up. Yeah, so I would go one more wider with the dirt, but I'm thinking that the reason in the video, the only reason that I could see that they wouldn't have did that would be because the water wouldn't work as good doing that. Alright, gonna place some more redstone down. And I'll just place a block right here that I can put some more redstone. Smooth stone here. Redstone there. Gonna pull out the redstone torch. Placing it down. Let's see if this is gonna work as planned. So the water's flowing now. It's gonna break the wheat, and then when I break the torch or hit the button or whatever, does the water stop? Okay, it didn't stop. When I click it again, it does stop. So I do think that's what I did wrong. I had to dispenser's too close. I had this dispenser right there, which is one a little bit too close to this one. But I'm guessing the only reason not to make it bigger than this would be so they would actually, the water would work right. So I'm just gonna have to build another one next to it right here. And this isn't gonna work either though, because I'm gonna have to put water right here. So I'm gonna have to cover something up right here for the water to flow right there. And I wouldn't be able to cover up both of these waters, so I'm gonna have to break the dirt that's right here and move this one more over too. Place in some dirt one more over. That should be good. And now I'll do the same thing over here with the dispensers. I'm gonna have to make 3 more dispensers quickly, and I already have 4 buckets of water ready to go in inventory. I have 4 buckets that I can use. I'm gonna have to make some more string. I mean, I have string, but I have to make more sticks to go with the string to be able to make a bow. Just made 3 bows. Got that in inventory now. Got dispensers. Gonna make 3 of those. Wait up. Gotta make 2 more. 1 more being made now. Got it in inventory. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. What is this done right here? I do want to make sure that I have some stuff in the furnaces smelting at all time. That way that'll be getting ready to, while I'm in the area here and the render distance. Okay, I do have to move this wall a little bit. I have to break down this wall as I go. I'm gonna have to go 2 more blocks to the side here. Now guys, I'm building all of this right here, but now I'm kind of wondering, should I start from that side and then run a redstone wire all the way over here? That way every time I want to farm, well, either way though, I am going to have to come back and plant the crops. It does not plant them itself. So, I don't think it's, either way I'm going to have to go to the other side no matter what to replant the crops. But I was going to say that I could have kind of done it backwards, and then that way when the water's flowing, instead of going that way, it would come this way. I'll keep on building it like I am. Breaking down the wall here. All of that good to go. Gonna pull out the stack of dirt. Start placing down the dirt on this side. Now, the dispenser actually goes right here. Placing down a dispenser. After that, gonna place down some of this smooth stone. Going to the furnace room real quick, making sure that everything's still smelting and good to go. I am using some smooth stone right now for the build that I'm doing in the farm today, so if I could get some extra smooth stone going, that's gonna be good. I could even take some of the stone right here and start putting it back to the top chest, and that will be turned into smooth stone. Lava buckets are a a big W. And now that I just made this infinite lava source, really big W too. For the furnace room right here. It's going to be pretty easy to smelt items now. Alright, that's pretty much good to go. I got a few more stacks of stone I can put into the top chest, and that's going to be smelting for a while now. A lot of this chest is already turned into stone, and it's not really much at the top of it. This chest only has a little bit of potatoes left, and it's pretty much, the bottom chest is pretty much full. A lot of this is smooth stone. It's still baking a little bit of potatoes. This chest right here doesn't have much that is smooth stone. So I'm going to go like to some of these chests and place some of the stone in these to kind of spread out the stone. That way they'll have some items to smelt. I'm going to have to actually take some of those. I didn't mean to put the andesite in here. But I have to take some of the potatoes and go put them in the food chest. That way, there'll be some room in here for more items, like the smooth stone, to be smelted. Going to the food chest right now. It's right over here. Pretty much nothing but baked potatoes in the food chest. I want to come over here to the chest this way and empty out some of the andesite that I got there. Picking that up. Also, I can grab a little bit more of the smooth stone to put into the inventory, because I am using it for this build. Both of those chests has a little bit of room now, and also got some more items to get smelting. And this chest right here is still pretty much full with the baked potatoes. I have so many baked potatoes. There's a lot of baked potatoes there. Going back to the food chest this way, and gonna start emptying out the inventory, which is pretty much just baked potatoes. I accidentally emptied out the baked potatoes that I needed. Just picked up that granite too that was in the inventory. That way I have a little bit more room in the inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab. I can grab a stack of baked potatoes from over here to eat. Alright, eating some baked potatoes now. Probably grab like one more inventory full or whatever I can fit right now of the baked potatoes, and then that'll be good for that chest. I think I'm gonna have enough room for some of the smooth stone to be smelted. I grabbed one stack of the baked potatoes to put back in my inventory. Alright, that got some items to be smelted. Seems like most of these do. That's good to go. Pretty much making all of this stone into smooth stone. And I will keep on keeping an eye on all of these furnaces, making sure that they're all always got something smelting. And that would be good to go. Dropping down now. Gonna make sure that this is going to work. Just like I did on the other one. I'm pretty sure it will work. It's the exact same design. But I'd rather test it, especially since I'm not 100% sure. Let's grab 3 water buckets. Going over to the dispensers. And placing them down. Water buckets are good to go there. Grabbing the redstone torch, placing on the redstone torch. The water seems to be working. So, the next thing I'm gonna do is probably start getting the water source running, which is pretty much gonna be right here. I'll place a bucket of water, and it should flow out that way. I think that's how it has to be. I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. I'm gonna need a few buckets of water, so I'm gonna grab some now. I think I'm just gonna need 3 more for the moment. I think I messed up the infinite water source here. Good to go. Heading back to this side. Water source is going to be placed down here. And then a water source placed down there. I'm going to cover up this area, so that's going to work good. Eating some baked potato now. Place down the water bucket. That's good to go. So, oh yeah, I got one more spot right here to place a water source. I'm gonna have to cover up this area, get it ready. Alright, it's ready. Just gotta grab the water, breaking that block, place down the water, and that should be good. Now I can actually start growing some of the wheat on this area. I'm gonna have to grab a hoe to get that area going good, and I'm also gonna need some wheat seeds. I got some right here, 2 stacks. Spider-Man is in the chat. Yo, Spider-Man, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Spider-Man says, I have bad news. I lost my hardcore world. Yo, no, Spider-Man, how did you get eliminated? Placing out some wheat seeds now. That way this will start growing. Alright, now I'm going to do the same thing to this side. I got 15 more wheat seeds in my inventory hand. Gonna grab some more now. Yeah, so pretty much all of this side is just gonna be wheat seeds, because that's the only one that I really want to make automatic, because the rest of them I think I can get a little bit more when I use the Fortune 3 pickaxe. But now pretty soon I'm actually gonna start working on the next area right here and see what I can do. Spider-Man says I fell into a cave which gave me a bunch of fall damage, and the skeleton shot me twice and eliminated me. No! Oh man. Yeah, I don't really. If I would play a hardcore world, it would kind of be like, I would play it just for like the challenge, and I wouldn't really want to build too much on it, like, because if I would start building and then I would know that I could get eliminated and lose it, that would suck. I actually play on easy mode, so Now I'm gonna go one block down right here. And I'm gonna have to start digging up this area, because I have to go one block lower. Oh, here's some water. Grabbing that water. Taking this area out. Spider-Man says I wasn't careful. Yeah, I imagine you do have to try to be careful in a hardcore world to survive. Now, I think I go one block lower here. And I'm going to do a 7x7. That's also what I did up here with the dirt blocks for the crops. Placing down some dirt now. I might have to go grab more dirt. Let's see how many blocks this is. And this is 7. That's also going to be 7. And I'm going to start picking some of this up and see how that's going to work. If the blocks are going to work as planned, or if the water spout is going to work as planned. Because this water, from what I've seen in the video, should also fertilize the next levels also. So farming some of this, and I don't need that block broken, but I do need these broken. Alright, that looks good. So now I got the next area right here, good to go. I'm gonna start planting some of the wheat now. I got 41 more wheat seeds. I don't know if it's going to be enough to plant this whole area. I think it will be. Nope, I got to get some more seeds. Going this way. I got one more stack of the wheat seeds. I don't know if I have another stack of 35 here. I can farm this wheat and the wheat over there to get more seeds too. So that should probably give me enough. Alright, that seems like it's good to go. I want to make sure that all of the area over here is fertilized. It looks like it is. Also, the area this way is fertilized. So I got a spot right there that I didn't plant some. So next up, oh, didn't mean to break that crop. But next up, I'm gonna do the same thing that I've done right here to this side. I'm gonna go down one. And then after I get both of them done, I'm going to start placing like some of the smooth stone around them. I'm breaking some of this area. Here's some water. Gotta grab the water. Get that despawn. I'm going to have to start breaking down some of this wall also, because I did have to go 2 blocks over. It was, this area was not really big enough at first. I only have to go 7 blocks forward right now for the next section. Let's place on a torch. Let's see how many blocks this is. Alright, this is 7 blocks. I'm just going to place a dirt there to know that I'm in the right spot. And I can start breaking some of this. I'm gonna have to empty out the inventory a little bit to grab some of these items here. Pick up some of these potatoes, the melon seeds, the beetroot, the melon. Pick up the carrots. And that'd be good for now. Hazen is in the chat. Hazen, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hazen says hi. Hi to you too, Hazen. I'm gonna pick up some of this cobblestone too. That way I have a little bit of extra room in the inventory. It's pretty much the stuff that I'm not using. I don't need the string right now. I can put it right there. Alright, let's see. Gonna go back over here this way, pick up these items that's on the ground. Got some potatoes here, some copper, some pumpkins, and some pumpkin seeds. I don't want to put any of the seeds in the compost right now because I'm gonna have to use them to plant some more in different areas. I might have to make a chest soon to just put stuff. I can just put stuff in this chest really and come back and clean that up later because this doesn't go to anything. It's just where the bone meal goes from the composter. I'm gonna need these seeds though in a little bit. And grab one stack of the cobblestone to hold for now. I don't need the copper. Redstone can go right there. And a button can go down here. Also, this redstone torch. I think I got a spot for redstone torches in this chest. Yeah, so I can put that in there. Alright, so we're gonna start getting this area ready. Alright, so that's 7 blocks. I'll break all of this to get out of the way too. Wait, I didn't mean to break those blocks. I'm gonna have to cover that back up. Just put out some cobblestone, covering this area up. And the next area that I gotta break, I think it's right here. Place some dirt down. Place some more dirt down. And now this should be a 7x7 once I get this whole area filled in. There goes that water, and just gonna get this water going this way too, then I'll be able to plant some of the crops. Using the iron hoe now, getting it ready. Grabbing some wheat seeds. Got that area planted. That's good to go. And I'm thinking I'm gonna go like one more down like that here. And that'll be a pretty nice size form of the wheat seeds. Or the wheat. Like right here and stuff, I think I'm actually gonna use smooth stone to make it look a little bit nicer. Planting those, or placing down the smooth stone here now. I'm also going to put some smooth stone here. Alright, that's good to go. So now I can start working on the next layer. I'm gonna empty out some of these water sources that are here, that way they don't go everywhere, since I won't be using them anymore. Just gonna get rid of all the dirt that's here. Also got a couple more water sources. Grabbing those, put them in some buckets, and getting those out the way. checking to see what I got in the inventory. I can probably go empty out the inventory a little bit. I think I'm gonna be good like that. Going back this way, going to the chest, and I'm just putting some of the stuff in for now. And gonna pick up the stuff that I won't be using. These water buckets, I can actually empty them out. So I'm gonna go over to the infinite water source and empty out some of these water buckets. Alright, water buckets are now emptied out. Alright, that's 7 blocks right there. So just gotta go one lower than that. I'll do this side first and I'll go back to the other side. Gotta go one more layer down and then I can place the dirt down. Now, place down the dirt. Gotta pull out my shovel and break these dirt blocks here. I got 7 blocks of dirt ready to go. I'm just gonna get the water flowing over here, and then I can use the hoe and then plant the wheat seeds. Looks like the water did work there. Got an iron hoe here. Gonna have to make another one. That one just broke. I do have some extra iron with me. Gonna use a couple of pieces of irons and a couple of sticks. Then I'll make another iron hoe. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough wheat seeds to cover up this whole area. I kind of think that I won't. So I might have to get some more wheat seeds. And I can get more wheat seeds just by farming some of the wheat over here. Let me see if I have any more in these chests. I do have 35 more wheat seeds. I think that might be all I have left. I'm gonna fill up this area, see if 35 wheat seeds is gonna be enough. Nah, I'm gonna need some more. I'll start farming some of the wheat on this side. And I'm not gonna farm wheat anywhere else probably besides the area that I'm making right now. And the reason I'm gonna do that is because in this area, I'm not gonna have to use the pickaxe like this to farm the wheat. It's gonna be a lot quicker, although I will still have to plant it. There is a way I could like make an automatic farm where villagers farm everything, which one day I might do that. That was a little bit too complicated for me to understand with this, to be able to do it in today's stream. I seen this farm and I was like, hey, I could probably build that. And I was like, let me work on that, and working good so far. But for any other crop, I'm probably not gonna make a farm like this. This is a farm that's good for wheat because I don't think you get the same amount of wheat no matter how it gets broken. If you would use a Fortune 3 pickaxe for potatoes, then you would get more potatoes. For wheat, it's not the same. Though I think you might get more seeds if you use a Fortune 3 pickaxe, but I'm not really worried about getting a lot of wheat seeds because I'm sure I'm gonna get enough to replant from when the water breaks it. The only thing that I was really using the wheat seeds for was to make bone meal. I would put them in this composter form and I would get bone meal. So I also did just make last stream a bone form or a skeleton form from a skeleton spawner. So now if I would really need like some bone meal or something, I could use that to get it. Gonna come over here this way, empty out the inventory a little bit more. Got some granite and some andesite to pick up. Picking up some of that cobblestone. Oh, I got a good amount of wheat seeds now, so that's good. I'll just keep like 2 stacks with me, and then I'll come back later on if I need some more. I need some baked potato. Next up, I'm gonna move over to this side and start working on that area. Okay, guys, I'm looking at these areas. It does seem like all of the blocks are fertilized, so the water is working from each side. Spider-Man asks, how do you make a skeleton spawner? So I pretty much, it's not the easiest to explain. I kind of seen videos of it before, but then I kind of did my own thing. So I pretty much just kind of like made it where the skeletons, when they spawn in, I had water pushing them to the center of the spawner, and they fall into the center, and then when they fall down, I had water that pushed them into like a corner, and then at the corner I put a hopper at the bottom, and then I connected that hopper to a chest, and there was an area where I could get them eliminated, where all of the loot would go into the hopper and then into the chest. So pretty much just I went to a skeleton spawner and did that. Kind of hard to explain without showing. I kind of figured out on my own how to do it in my own way, although I have seen videos of it before. Breaking this area, and pretty soon gonna be placing some dirt here. But Spider-Man, if you were asking how to make the spawner itself, you probably know, because I think you have told me that you play Minecraft, but I didn't make the spawner. I went to the spawner, and then I made like a farm from the spawner. You cannot craft a skeleton spawner. They just spawn randomly. Alright, got that everywhere covered up. I just gotta place some more dirt blocks on this side, and I'll be good to go almost to start planting some crops on this one. And this is the 3rd layer, which I don't know if I'm gonna do any more layers than this. Might do like 1 or 2 more. That way a bunch of wheat will be formed when I do this. Grabbing some more dirt. I only have 19 more blocks of dirt. Might have to go grab some more. Wait, oh, dirt doesn't go here. The water just goes here. Alright, breaking the water now, and now the dirt should get fertilized here. I will start placing some of the smooth stone right here where they got this cobblestone. Make it look a little bit cooler. Got that good to go. And I'm gonna start breaking some of this too, because I want to place some of the smooth stone here. Oh, actually, place that on dirt instead of smooth stone. There, I got that going good. Oh no, the infinite water source. Oh, wait, I thought it was gonna break the crops. It didn't. I think I'm good there. Joes is in the chat. Joes, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Joe says hi. Hi to you too, Joes. Oh, I knew I was going to break that dirt block. I'm using the hoe to place down the wheat there. Now I can come over to this area, and it should be fertilized. Alright, all this area looks like it's ready to be planted. Placing down some wheat seeds. And that's all planted. Joe says I just seen one of your shorts when you just made that world. Joe's, was it the one that I posted today? Because if it was, that I did not just make the world when I posted that short today. That short, it was actually me and a family member. We was competing to see who could find a diamond first if we both had no loot, and so we just both picked up all of our loot on this world, and then we tried to find a diamond, pretty much starting from nothing. Another item I can pick up. They got some inside there. Picking that up. I don't know how much further I want to go. I don't know if I want to do like maybe one more layer or two more layers like this. I'm not gonna ever make the water come out of the dispensers unless all of the wheat is pretty much grown. That way I don't have to plant it again without it growing. Oh, I just broke a plant. Oh, good. I'm gonna plant it back down now. So, I think I'm gonna go at least one more layer. Joe says you got some crazy stuff. Yeah, Joe's. I've been working on this world for a while now, so I do have a good amount of loot to be able to make some cool things with. Spider-Man says, "How is there an Enderman in your farm?" Yo, I didn't even see the Enderman. I missed the Enderman. The mobs better not be in the farm. Spider-Man says there was at least. Yo, I believe in Spider-Man. I have seen some mobs in the chest room and in the farm before. Let's see. Going one layer here. And this would be where the next blocks of dirt is gonna go. So I was thinking, like, if I could make this go underground, then maybe I could plant stuff on top, and then also this farm right here could go underground. But I don't think it's gonna be really, it's gonna work as planned. Unless I'll make this farm one more higher. I'll try to figure it out, though. I'm just gonna keep on going like this and then see how it goes. So we're gonna go 7 blocks this way. Oh, I made it far enough now to where I can reach the beacon. So now I can mine a lot faster. I'm glad that's gonna be a thing. Guys, I probably should have just moved the beacon right away so it reached over here, but I didn't. Now I can reach the beacon. That's 7 blocks, and I'm pretty sure 7 blocks on each side. So we're gonna pull out the dirt. I'm gonna have to go get some more dirt soon. Placing the dirt over here on this side. Yeah, I need some more dirt. Going back over there to grab some. I don't know if I have any more dirt here. I got 46 left. That might be enough to start filling up this area a little bit. If it's not, I'll go and grab some more from the dirt chest. I'll start breaking some of this. I do have to be able to walk down here to plant the wheat seeds. Uh-oh, there is a water. There's some water. Grabbing a water bucket, pushing forward, and gonna put that water in a water bucket. I'm gonna start getting the water flowing more this way now. And pretty soon I'll be able to start planting some more wheat seeds in this area. Looks like the water's good to go. Okay, looks like that's working. That's cool. Right, that water's going good too. So, going to pull out the hoe and get the soil ready to plant some wheat seeds. Got a stack of wheat seeds here, plant them down. Alright, that looks good. I want to see how this is looking. Yeah, that's looking pretty cool so far. Oh, guys, I'm still going to have to remember I have to use those lanterns for the crops to be able to grow since I'm underground. So, like this right here, I don't know if this is going to grow. But hey, we got some wheat growing on the brand new wheat farm. A couple of pieces over here. Definitely does look cooler than before. Eating some baked potato. So I think if I would like make this dirt layer a little bit higher, I can actually have layers in this farm. I think that's going to be really cool. I have an idea to do that now. I'm going to have to make some more redstone lamps like this and actually put some under here. But if I move all of this dirt like a couple blocks higher, just where I can barely walk, like maybe like up to here, I should still have enough room to put some lanterns hopefully down here. I think I'm gonna start working on moving all of this dirt to higher right now. Farming some of the wheat. I'm also gonna get some more wheat seeds by doing this. Oh, I was breaking some of the cobblestone there on accident. I'm gonna have to empty the inventory real quick. That way I can pick up the wheat seeds and all of that. Going back this way. Picking up some of the blocks I'm not using right now. Alright, good to go. I'm gonna need to grab some more dirt soon. I said that earlier. I'm running really low. I only have. Oh, I'm probably gonna get more dirt from this, but then again, I'm gonna use it right after just to move the crops one above. Alright, now I'll come over here in this corner and start breaking all these dirt blocks. Luckily, I do get the haste effect right now because the beacon reaches over here, so that's really cool. That I'll be able to break these blocks pretty quickly. Grabbing that water source, gonna continue farming the dirt that's right here. Here's another water source. Another water source. Got that in a bucket. Alright, now I'm going to start placing some of this dirt back down. I can also empty out the water buckets that I have first. That way I can have some room in the inventory because it won't take up as much space once I empty them out. I got them all emptied out. Grabbing a stack of dirt, getting that ready to go. And pretty much, I'm just going to put the dirt blocks high as possible. high as possible up here. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to grow the crops here. Although I do know, like, I'm gonna have to be able to place a water source there. Either way, so even if I put it this high up, there's still gonna have to be a block under here. I'm just gonna try it and see what I can do. The farm is getting a really big upgrade today. At first, I wasn't really sure everything I was gonna do. I know I did make that infinite lava source earlier. That infinite lava source, that's gonna help out a lot in the furnace room. So I'm glad I was able to get that done. And this pretty much the two videos that I looked up before the stream, because I wanted to make a farm today or any type of farm, either like a Omnius potion form or something like that. And the ones that I've been wanting to get done was definitely the fuel source form for the furnaces, and I was able to get that done right at the beginning of the stream. And now getting this actual form done. I say form twice because it's not like a regular form. So just got a little bit more to go. Official says, name a car for an edit. Lamborghini? There's the form I was just working on. Some of the blocks are going to be dropping on there. I'm going to have to grab those in just a moment. Placing the cobblestone back there. Grabbing the dirt from here. Have some carrots that are dropping from up here. I'm not going to farm all this area right now. I just want to get most of the dirt from here and move it 2 blocks up. That way I can kind of see if maybe I'll want to place a farm a little bit higher up. That way it won't interfere with the farm that I'm working on down here. Place now some more dirt now. But official, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. I got that pretty much covered up. I got one more stack of dirt here that I can place down. And there's some more dirt down there that fell. I'm gonna go back for that a little bit later. Got that dirt formed. I'm probably gonna build like a stairway to get up here too. Maybe like coming from like just walk down the middle here and then a stairway to get up top. Oh, but just broke a crop there. Broke another one. But the goal was to be able to like put these lamps on top of this area without this area interfering with this area. But now it's like, is this area gonna interfere with this area when I have to put the water buckets? Because I am gonna have to put 1 block under it for the water to be able to stay there. Breaking some dirt blocks here. Oh, that's the infinite water source. I'm gonna cover that up. Luckily, it doesn't break the crops when I break it because it just goes into that area where the water's already going. Oh, I landed on the crop there. Gonna use the hoe and plant down another wheat seed. Oh, I can also grab the carrots and the dirt that's over here. A little bit more dirt right here. Grabbing that. Got more dirt right here. I might have to climb up there now to actually be able to continue building this area here. It's kind of hard for me to tell how far I'm going to want this to go to. Like, once we get to right here, I definitely can't go any further than this with the top area, because then it would interfere with this. Spider-Man says, gotta go. See you tomorrow, though. Yeah, okay, Spider-Man. Thank you for tuning in. You have a great rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow. Furno asks, by the way, like a Urus or a Huracan or what? Yes, like a Huracan. That is a really cool supercar. Yeah, I do rather like the Huracans over the Uruses. Honestly, like if I had the choice between like a Urus or like maybe like another supercar, like a McLaren or something, I think I would take a McLaren. Even though I really like the Lamborghini Huracans, like, you know, that's one of my top car. But the Urus just isn't for me. I would have to go with the Huracan. It's still a cool car, of course. I have a good ways I can keep on going with this, and I don't think it really affected too much. I'm gonna try to like block it off a little bit, where this layer looks cool with this layer being here also. Inferno says, alright, got you, homie. Let's go, Inferno. I don't know if I'm going to plant the crops up here that I'm going to be planting yet. I still don't even know if I'm going to leave this area here. I'm just kind of building it and hoping that it works out as planned. So I gotta decide now what is gonna be next. If I'm gonna continue working. Oh, there's a creeper over here. If I'm gonna continue working on the top area, maybe getting some crops planted there, or if I'm gonna continue working on the wheat farm. I will place a few torches here. That way, no creepers or any mobs will be spawning in. Inferno says, "See you later when I'm done." Yeah, okay, Inferno. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Gonna have to go grab some more dirt to continue working on the top area, because I do think I want to get like the top area done and then get some crops planted up there. That way that'll start growing. Picking up some of these carrots, picking up the potatoes. Next up is grabbing some dirt. I'm gonna need a few stacks. 1, 2, 3 stacks in the inventory. I'm gonna make sure all the furnaces still have fuel and everything. And oh, this they need more fuel. Luckily, at the beginning of the stream, I built this infinite lava source. So I'm gonna fill up the inventory with some lava buckets. And then start filling up the hoppers. Got 6 buckets here. I'm gonna grab the empty buckets that are in the chests under here, and I'll use the buckets to grab some lava. So I can't click too fast when I'm doing this. That's something I found out earlier. If I do click too fast, I do break it, and it doesn't turn into lava. Instead, it turns into water. But now that I figured it out, this is gonna make it a lot easier to fuel these furnaces. Pretty sure I got the full inventory of lava buckets. Let's continue filling up the hoppers that are connected to the furnaces. There we go. Going back this way. I think I was on this one. Yep, I was. Got that furnace filled up. And now, gotta get some more lava buckets. Oh, I broke it! No, let's see, how do I fix it? I think if I do like this. Hopefully I can fix it without taking it apart. I was kind of wondering. Yep, I fixed it. Good to go. I must have clicked it a little bit too fast. I wasn't really paying attention. Not sure what I done there. I think I'm good. Going back this way. Placing out some lava buckets here. Just got 2 more hoppers to fill up. I fill up the inventory with the lava buckets. I get like 1 or 2 more lava buckets. Oh, here's Enderman! Alright, now all of the furnaces should be good to go on lava. I'm gonna get some more lava buckets ready and put them in the chest over there for later on when I need some more lava buckets. Also, I have to check if they have some more items that are actually being smelted in the top chest. Yeah, they got a good amount in there. They don't have much in there. They have a good amount in there. Not much in there, or that one. Guys, I don't know if I should... I do have a good amount of cobblestone in different areas that I have not brought to the house. And either I could go grab that right now, or I could just use some of the cobblestone I have over here. Let's see, what I think I'm gonna do is grab a chest from right here, empty out the inventory, and just start filling up those furnaces with some more cobblestone. Alright, got the inventory emptied out. Going back this way. And I'm gonna grab some cobblestone. Inventory's full. Gonna head back to... I want to keep at least a double chest of cobblestone. Like, I don't want to put all my cobblestone smelting. Alright, that's gonna be enough in that chest. This chest already has a good amount. This chest could definitely use some more. And this chest, I'm gonna have to go back a little bit more. Alright, I think that's going to be about all that I want to take out. I got to save this double chest at least to have some cobblestone at the house. I do have, like I said, I have a couple double chests, like, just in areas that I was farming the land or flattening out the land that I just left the cobblestone there. So I still have more. I just haven't brought it here yet, which would take a little bit of time to bring here. Getting the inventory ready. Picking up this dirt in the inventory, grabbing the wood and planks, also some sticks. Grabbing the iron hoe that I was using and the smooth stone. I'm gonna bring the chest over here where I got it from. Don't really need it right now. I'm not sure how much more up I could go before I reach the surface from right here. I haven't really ever paid attention to that. But that would be cool to know. feel like it's not that much higher. I'm already at Y50 on the coordinates. I'm gonna back up a little bit, take another look at this, and let's see how it's looking. I think this might work okay. And I'm gonna start getting the top area over here ready to be planted. I'm gonna grab as many water buckets as I can, which is about 5 or 6. And let's see if I can get this area planted. Got some dirt already. Oh, I need some of the wheat seeds. I'm gonna grab those. Oh no, I'm not using the wheat seeds right now because the wheat farm is just gonna be right here. Up top there, I'm actually gonna either do like beetroots or potatoes or something. Not sure what I'm gonna grow first. I think up top there, I might just go with like some potatoes. So grab a good amount of that. And gotta start getting this area ready to be planted. Inferno says, yo, I'm back. Yo, Inferno, welcome back. So 4 blocks this way. And then I think right here is where I would want to put the water source at. As long as it's 4 blocks side to side. Actually, no, I can go 9 blocks with a water source. If I remember correctly. I think I could go 9. Oh no! I can't go 9 blocks from the corner here. It will have to be 4 blocks. It's 9 blocks if there's another water source connecting to another water source, kind of. Inferno says, "I'm done making edit for you." Oh, Inferno! I thought you meant you was just making an edit. I'm not interested in any edits being made for me right now, but I do appreciate it. Inferno says, I cooked it up, bruh. Alright, so this is 4 blocks this way. Wait up, I kind of messed up. I went into the torch. Got this block broken. Okay, I gotta go 1 more. And right here, I think it's gonna be good. That's where the first water source is gonna have to be placed at. Eating some baked potato now. I can place the first water source right here. And now for the next one, I can actually go eight blocks over and then place a water source here, because this water source is gonna go 4 blocks this way and this one's gonna go 4 blocks this way. Inferno says, I'm talking about the Lamborghini you said, because that was for edit, remember? Oh, yeah, but Inferno, I thought you was just going around and, asking people their favorite, or like what, for a random car, and I thought you was making an edit by doing that. I'm not interested in, any edits from anybody else right now. I thought you was making one for yourself. Alright, 4 blocks there from each water source, and I think that'll be good. Placing the water bucket here. Got that placed down. I just gotta place a couple more. I think this is 9 blocks over right here, so I should be good to place a water source here. I'm gonna check one more time before I actually place it down. that area good to go. I'm gonna make sure that I have 2 water buckets in the inventory to place both of those water sources down. I do have those ready. Alright, that looks good. Pretty soon I'll be able to start planting some crops up here. Yeah, so up here, I think is gonna be the potatoes. Oh, I do need to use the hoe to be able to get the land ready to plant the potatoes. I'm probably gonna have to make another hoe pretty soon. This one's getting close to breaking. Oh, the hoe just broke. Making another one now. Gonna need to use 2 iron and then also 2 sticks. Got it made. Going this way. I'm gonna start planting down some of the potatoes now. Wait, some of the crops keep on like not staying fertile here. Not sure why, or some of the dirt blocks. Oh, I do know why, because there's no water on this side. Okay, that does make sense. I do understand now. Because it can only go 4 blocks out from where the water source is at. And there's no water source on this side. I got some potatoes planted. Gonna plant out some more. I kind of want to dig straight up and see. Well, I was gonna say dig straight up and see what coordinates I'm at, or like how far I am from the surface. But I'm at 50Y right here. I might just go up and then see what's the coordinates up here. So I still have like 10 more coordinates to go up if I wanted to. They do have the sugarcane ready to be formed. I'm probably gonna sleep through the night, empty out the inventory a little bit, and see about forming the sugarcane. Going upstairs now. Sleeping through the night now. Going over here this way to this chest. Just to empty out some of the items I'm not using right now. That way I can grab the sugarcane. I'll come back and I'll grab these items after. I should have enough from now to form the sugarcane. While I'm on the way here, I'm just going to stop this way. Go to the mob drop chest. Pick up the rotten flesh and the spider eye. Going to grab the sugarcane now. Looks like most of it is fully grown. Might have been a few of them that was only too high. And already got almost full stack, or 4 stacks in inventory. Eating a little bit of baked potato. Got some more sugar sugarcane in the water here. Grab those. There's a droid down here. They're probably about to try to attack me. Get out of here. Here they are again. Got them eliminated. I haven't been forming the bamboo in the cactus, but real quick, I might just form that. And then pick that up downstairs in the chest room. Alright, gonna rotate back this way towards the house. I did get a good amount of sugarcane right there. Have have 6 stacks and a half of a stack. So that's a good amount. I don't think I've traded with the villagers yet today, and I'm not gonna trade with them right now. I just want to grab these so they can start growing again. Now I'll form the bamboo and also the cactuses. Grabbing the bamboo now. Grabbing the flower from here. The cactus flower. Also grabbing the cactuses. A little bit more bamboo right here to pick up. Breaking all of that down. Inventory is full, so real quick, gonna see. Oh, I didn't bring my crafting table with me. I'm gonna have to go inside real quick. And I'll turn the bamboo into blocks of bamboo. That way I got more space to collect the rest. Alright, think I'm good. Going back into the house now. Eating some baked potato. We got the sugarcane. Then I'll come over here and pick up the cactus and the cactus flower. How are these hay bales? They're like all in separate stacks. I was just noticing that. I don't know why they wasn't in one stack there. Going to the bamboo chest and picking up the bamboo. Next up, I'm going to pick up this bone, the rotten flesh, and also the arrow that I have in inventory. Got those picked up. Going down this way. And I'll grab my items back from here. Back over here. I think I have what I need to continue working in this area. Grabbing a stack of potatoes. Gonna start planting some down. Got the hoe out and getting this area ready to be planted. Now pulling out the potatoes, planting down potatoes. Alright, gotta go one more. I can actually start, yeah, I can farm all of this area. This area already has a water source here, so all of this area should get fertile pretty soon. Oh, there goes the hoe that I had. I'm gonna have to make another one. Got another stacks of potato out. I'm gonna plant as many potatoes as I can before I go make another hoe. Going to the crafting table and just placing a couple of iron ingots down and also a couple of sticks. Got another iron hoe made now. Almost got this area ready. Just gotta plant a few more potatoes. Another stack of potatoes out and all these potatoes are not planted. So I think another water source would go right here. I might get that ready now, and then also over here will be another water source. Gonna have to plant, or gotta make a couple of water sources here too. Yeah, that looks correct. So, grab some water buckets from the infinite water source this way, and start getting the water ready for that. Got that area covered up. I'll go get this area covered up next. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I don't think those seeds were gonna grow anyway, but because there's no light source here, there's not the redstone lanterns. I'm gonna have to make some lanterns. That's what I'm gonna be working on coming up soon. Making some lanterns to place here so these actually grow. But I accidentally just placed some water on top of the seeds that are here, and yep, gotta replant them real quick. Let's see. One of the seeds are missing. I don't know where it will be. Kind of running around, see if I can grab it. Nah, guys, I don't know. One seed missing there. It doesn't matter. I don't think they're gonna grow anyway. Oh, I just jumped on this one. I don't think these are gonna grow right now without the light, so I'm gonna have to fix that up. Right now, I'm just kind of getting the potatoes planted since I already have all of those. Wheat planted that way. Going on this way. Gotta see. Yeah, I gotta come this way now and place some dirt down here. Already got that one good to go. Place some dirt here. That's good. I'm pretty sure I already got the water buckets ready. I do. Eating some baked potato now. I got those water buckets placed down now. And I'm gonna place as much dirt as I need to actually have this area all fertilized with the water buckets that are placed down. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be good. on this side. And then after that, I'm going to decide, do I go any higher up? Or do I, not any higher up, but more of, do I decide, do I go any wider on either side after this? Because this is going to be as many wide as I can go with where the water is, or the water that I already have placed down is going to be at. Using a water bucket to get back up here, and I'll get this side done now. We don't even have any more dirt. I got like a stack in 37. Probably not enough though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't break that dirt. Alright, this is good. Alright, that looks good with the dirt going that way. Gonna put a scaffolding back out because I need to go back up there in just a moment. First, I gotta go grab some more dirt. I'm just gonna grab one stack of dirt for now. Oh, I already have a little bit of extra dirt here. Maybe I don't need dirt. Going back up this way. Getting all of this area ready to plant some more potatoes. Only have 56 potatoes in the inventory, so I might have to go get some more. Yep, gotta go get more potatoes. Going this way, I think I have some in here. Not much. Okay, I got a little bit in here. Just grabbed a few stacks, heading back up here, and... Oh wait, I didn't place a water here. I do have to place one. We'll go right here. Dropping down. Now I can place the water there. Oh, I didn't mean to place the dirt there. Trying to place the water. I got it, and now this area should stay fertile. Put another stack of potatoes. Alright, that should be good. There's no light right here and right here. I'm going to have to place some lights. But I don't think I'm going to focus on the top area right here too much anymore. I want to start focusing on getting some lights on the crops that are right here. It does seem like these crops are growing a little bit, but not as fast as the ones this way. Like the ones right here are growing not as fast as these. I just broke a wheat seed right there in accident. Oh, I just broke a couple of wheat seeds. I could like... I could figure something out. Like, I could kind of lower these lights. I might have to do that. Pretty much where I do something like this. Oh, I fell. Going back up. Let's see, gonna grab. A couple of cobblestone here. I'm about to grab more cobblestone to cover this up. And then if I did something like put this up. Place some redstone here, and then if I just place the redstone lamp kind of like floating down here, maybe that would do, and start lighting up some of these crops some more. I don't know if that's right in the middle. I'm gonna kind of look at it. No, it's not. I can actually go one more over, and I have to do that with all of these lamps, and I think that's gonna work. I don't know if I can just place the torch on top of the redstone lamp or not. I want to see that too real quick. Oh! I knew I was going to fall in the crop. All good though. Yeah, they're not really growing right now anyway with the way that they don't have light. So I'm going to try to figure this out. Let's see if I just place a redstone torch. See, that don't work. Oh, I'm gonna fall again. Gonna try to get this torch broken. Grab that. What if I place it on the side? No, so I do have to place a block above it. And before I break that redstone lamp, I'm gonna see if I have another redstone lamp here. I might have used all of them. It looks like I did. Okay, gonna make some more redstone lamps. Jay is in the chat. Jay, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy this stream. Jay says hello. Hello to you too, Jay. So we're gonna look up redstone lamp. I'm gonna need glowstone, redstone, and a glowstone to make them. I might have some redstone over here. Only 3 pieces. I'm gonna need more than that. I only have 3 glowstone. I did form a little bit of glowstone last time I was in the nether, so maybe I have a little bit of extra, hopefully. I know I didn't have much before that. I'm guessing the glowstone will be in here. Okay, I do have a good amount in here. And I'm just gonna grab like a full stack of redstone, and that should be good. Heading back to the farm now. Got 16 redstone lamps here. Oh, and I got 14 torches. I can make a few more torches now with the extra redstone that I have, so that should be good. What? That'll be good to go. I had 44 redstone dust in here. I could have made some without going. I didn't realize. So now let's see if I can get this how I want it to be. Jumping across this way. Jumping across this way, and I'm gonna place the lamp there instead. Oh, I broke a cobblestone that was up there. I'll place the cobblestone back up there. Going around this way. Place now some smooth stone. Then I have to grab a redstone torch. And there we go. That place is lit up. And I think that's going to be good. I'm going to grab a couple pieces of cobblestone. I had exactly a couple pieces. I'm going to need more than a couple pieces though, because there's going to be more areas that I have to cover up where the redstone lamp was, since I'm going to have to start making it kind of like this. Oh, that didn't work. I broke the crop. Covering that up. So right here, I think what I'll do is I'm going to place like a lamp right under this one. And then break the lamp that's above, also the torch. And I think if I cover this up with blocks, the rest of the items should fall down. I might already have them. Right, that's good. Now we can do this side the same way. Oh, I gotta put it in the middle though. It's not in the middle, is it? No, none of them are in the middle. I gotta move them all over. Alright, place in a lamp there. It's not that hard to just move it over to the middle because I can just go one over. Got that torch, covering that up. And now, these should all be in the middle. And then the wheat is actually going to start growing. We got a little bit more of the redstone torches. I didn't have that many. And I'm going to start planting some of the wheat that I accidentally broke back. 4 wheat right here. Oh, I broke another one. It's the one that I just planted. I know I broke some more somewhere. It must be over here. Here it is. Oh! Broke that one. Alright. Gonna move this one over here. Wait, did I get this one already? No, I didn't. I didn't get this one yet. Now, no, I did get this one. Oh man, I just moved it one too many. Oh good, there was nothing to move it back. That should be good. Because if I just go a couple blocks up, I'll pretty much run into the house right there. That might not be the house. That might be the trade-in area that's right above here. Alright, next up. Drop down here. Oh, it didn't work. I'm gonna need another iron hose soon. I'm gonna have to make that. Placing down a redstone torch, also a redstone lamp. Now I'm gonna do this one just like the other one there. It goes one over. Placing a stone or smooth stone. Breaking the redstone lamp here. Place down a couple cobblestone. Oh, I didn't mean to. Wait, yeah. If I place down the lamp, should be good. I was gonna say I didn't mean to break the lamp, but I did have to break the lamp. Oh, I'm gonna break a lot of crops as I'm doing this, but at least they'll actually grow pretty soon after. Got the redstone torch. And there goes the redstone lamp. This area is pretty much good to go. Just gotta grab the old redstone lamp that was here. And the redstone torch. Now I can place the cobblestone there to cover it up. That should help out to make the crops grow now. I think that's looking pretty cool. I do also have to do the lights on these and that one now. So pretty much I think I just go like one block lower each time. It pretty much goes down one, which is the same thing that it does. Like the crops go one block lower anyway, so it does make sense. And I pretty much also, besides that, I put the torches or the redstone lamps more in the middle because it wasn't in the middle at first. want to make sure all of these, are these not in the middle? Guys, I didn't put these in the middle. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo that, because these must have been one more to the left, and I didn't realize. I just did the same thing, I just went one over, but they were actually two over. It's gonna be easy to fix this though. Just break one and then place one on the side and then break it. Landon is in the chat. Yo, Landon, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Landon says hi. Hi to you too, Landon. Alright, got the second redstone lamp placed down here. Gonna break the old one. Oh, placing some more cobblestone down. And just one more. Alright, grabbing the old one, and now it should be in the middle. Landon says, thanks, what's up? Just doing what I love to do, playing the game, creating content. Right now, I'm playing some Minecraft, and working on my farm. I had a pretty basic farm until today, so now I'm kind of upgrading it. It's not really going to be like the most upgraded farm, but it's definitely an upgrade for me. Landon asks, what day you on right now? Landon, in IRL days, I think it's like 53. On Minecraft days, we can check real quick. I'm gonna turn the days played on. I'm on 1,095. I didn't even know I hit 1,000. That's pretty cool. So yeah, then made 1,000 days. Looking over here, and just gotta pretty much go one block down, do the same thing as right there. I can probably use the scaffolding to get to each side. Landon says, nice. Is it automatic? So the only one that I really want to make automatic is my wheat farm, because all of the other ones you get more crops if you farm it with a Fortune 3 item. So yes, the wheat farm will be automatic. Pretty much it's just gonna run water down here, and then I do still have to plant it. There is a way to make an automatic farm, and villagers can farm it for me. I do want to look into that one day, but for now I'm just making pretty much the wheat farm right here where the water washes it out. Landon says, wow, I'm at day 370 on my hardcore world. Okay, Landon, I haven't ever played a hardcore game mode. I don't know if I would. Maybe I would one day. Get out of here, skeleton. Going back this way. Back a little bit more. I think one more scaffold, then I'm good. Okay, now I can place down a smooth stone. Place down a redstone torch above that. I can drop down, try to get here. Oh, I was trying not to damage the crops. I did on accident. And now I can place down a redstone lamp. That's good to go. Landon asks, do you have a silverfish XP farm? It's crazy fast. Landon, I actually did have a silverfish XP farm, and I decided that I'm not going to use it. I looked it up one day, and I just looked up XP farm, and I was expecting something that like maybe wasn't a glitch, and I decided that that kind of seemed like a glitch to me, so I ended up breaking it, and I don't use it anymore. And also, another reason, besides the fact that I just thought it was too OP for me, it could be like, if the silverfish gets out, it could like crash the whole game and I could lose my game, and I don't have any backup files or anything, so I didn't want to lose the world to something like that either. But I usually get enough XP from like the furnaces and stuff like that to keep my tools healed. Landon says I'm gonna invite my friends to the stream. Yo, okay, Landon? They are welcome to watch. Going this way. But guys, now I'm looking at where I place these, and they're not in the middle, or they're not in the center of each one. Now it's like, I think I should put them more in the center. I'm gonna have to redo all of these. I think I'm gonna do something like this. Alright, I got... Where is... Oh, here's the redstone lamps. I was looking for that. Landon says, yeah, that happened to me too. I was on my Nintendo. It was crazy laggy, so I dropped the armadillos down to 2. Yeah, I think that's what I had used, about 2 armadillos. And as long as you play on your own world, I don't see that as like cheating or anything, to be honest. I thought about it. At first, I thought it might have been kind of like cheating. But at the same time, if you're playing on your own world, then you can do whatever you want. If you're not playing against anybody else, then it's not really cheating or anything. But just personally, it was just a little too overpowering for me. I felt like it's just not what I wanted to do. I got a... Alright, this one's right in the middle now. I think that's in a good spot. And I'll drop this one down 1, put it in the middle. Landon says also, if you unload the chunks, the silverfish will despawn. Okay, Landon, I didn't know about that. That's good to know. I'm not saying I would never do it. Maybe if I really need some XP, I would. But I ended up breaking it, the one that I had. Landon asks, why do you prefer Bedrock on PC? Landon, I prefer Bedrock on PC because I have some family members that play Bedrock. So, I play Bedrock, that way they can join the server if they ever want to. If it wasn't for that, I would play Java. Alright, the next one is gonna go like right here above me, I think. I'm pretty sure if I place this block down like this, then that's where the next lamp is gonna go. I hope that's in the right spot. We'll see. Landon asks, how many times have you beaten the Ender Dragon? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably at least 2 or 3. But in the past, I'm not gonna lie, when I did beat the Ender Dragon, I did do like some of the duplication glitches. I don't do that anymore. I haven't done this on that world, but in the past, I have done that. Jackson says I was going to make this, but I'm broke because my other friend keeps eliminating me casually. Yo, okay, Jackson, that's funny. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, that looks like it's good to go. I can break this lamp here and then work on the one on this side. Oh! Use an iron hoe, or the iron hoe just broke. I'm gonna have to get another one soon. Grabbing the lamp from there and the redstone torch. Now let's see, this one might already be in the middle, but it might just be one too low to the ground. Landon says I've beaten it for the 3rd time with my mace in school, so I kinda hoard for him. Yo, let's go, Landon. That's cool. I haven't ever got a mace yet. I'm hoping to get one day. Alright, so this is in the middle right now. I don't know if it's too close down to it. Maybe I can go one more up than what it is. Let's see how the other one looks. Jackson says thank you, and I hope I can make it soon. You're welcome, Jackson. Yeah, hopefully so. Landon asks, what's the most viewers you've ever had? Landon, I think I got up to 61 viewers a while back. It was on the stream where I made my logo art. So this one is 2 lower than this one. This one is just 1 lower. So I think I'll bring this one more up. That way it kind of matches the other ones. It just looks a little bit too low to the ground the way it is. Pulling out some scaffolding. Going 1 more up, placing a torch above, and placing a lamp above. Now that's good to go. I think that's where I want it. Oh. I gotta go get another iron hoe to plant down some more crops. Got the iron hoe. Going over here this way. And gonna plant the crop there. That way we can start growing. Plant another one there. I do want to grab the redstone lamp from over here and the torches. Now I can start working on this next area and planting, or placing down another redstone lamp. Landon says I'm too lazy for scaffolding. I just use blocks from the amount of terraforming I've done. Yo, yeah, Landon, I do also do a good amount of terraforming on this world. I like scaffolding just because how fast they break down. So that's one good thing. That I actually always carry scaffolding pretty much wherever I go. So I always have it with me. And I actually use it a lot. Alright, I think right here, let's make sure that's in the middle. Can place down a redstone torch there. There goes a lamp. Alright, that area's lit up now. Yeah, that should be good. Now these crops should start growing on this side. I do also have like the torch or the lamp that's up there. I guess I thought it was more than just that, but yep. I'll see. Oh, I didn't break these in the right spot either yet. That's good. At least these are good now. Landon asks, have you eliminated the wither? Yes, Landon, I have. I've done it 2 times on this server. I've also done it years ago. I am playing on easy mode on this server, so it was actually pretty easy with my netherite armor, and since they're all upgraded, I pretty much have like protection 4 on all of them and mending. But yeah, that was pretty easy, mostly because it's on easy mode right now. I didn't really know that it was on easy mode when I made the world, and I just haven't ever changed it yet, just because when the family members do join, it's easier for them also. Because they was playing on mobile at first. And I just haven't ever changed it. I think this is in the middle right here. I'm going to break this lamp, breaking the redstone torch. And now, gonna place that down there. There goes the lamp. That should be good to go. I'm pretty sure that's good right there. Alright, that's good. Move on to the next area now. Landon asks, is that a server? No, Landon, this is a world. Sometimes I just call it a server on accident. But this is a private world. Pretty much just me and a couple of family members. Mostly just me. But sometimes my family members do join. Landon says, don't use thorns. It takes away more durability. Yo, I did not know that. And I do have thorns. I have thorns on the netherite leggings. Yeah, I don't even think I meant to put that. I think I just done a level 30 enchant and I got that. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that. Landon asks, oh, it's a family server? Not really. Landon, it's more like just a world that I have saved. And I usually play it solo, but sometimes if my family's members want to join, then they'll join. Jackson asks, what is the next thing you're going to make in the world? Yo, Jackson, that's a good question. I don't know. I have been making some areas ready. I can show you guys where I'm gonna be building next, most likely. Or I got a couple places I can build next. But I'll show you guys where I'll build next. Landon says nice, and Landon says, oh, by the way, what's on your sword? On the sword, I have sharpness 5, unbreaking 3, looting 3, fire aspect 2, mending, and knockback 2. P6 is in the chat. P6, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. P6 asks, yo, can I play with you? Sadly, I won't have a mic though. P6, I'm not adding anybody at the moment. Okay, so this is some of the next areas that I've been working on to do possible builds. I'm trying to get to an area over here too that I can show you guys. Let's see if I can go up this way. I think I can. Should be good. I have an area over here too that I kind of flatten out. Uh-oh, I'm out of scaffolding. I'm gonna go back down and grab some scaffolding. So that way I can show you guys. I got a full stack there. I scaffold up in a bad spot because Proof was in the way. Proof is this build right above me. So yeah, this area is an option for the next builds, and then I have another option up here. I kind of flatten out the top of this mountain, and not sure what's gonna go there. Not sure what's gonna go here, but at least I got some areas getting ready for the future builds right now. That's something I gotta start thinking about. Like off stream, I gotta start thinking about that kind of stuff. Maybe just naming some random ideas and seeing. Uh-oh, I'm good. Even if I would have failed, I got Feather Falling 4, so I should have been good. Landon asks, do you stream daily? Landon, I do not stream daily. I try to stream at least 4 to 5 times a week. I have been doing that, and I try to post like 2 to 3 shorts or maybe like a video at least a week. I haven't been doing that though. I haven't been doing as good as I want to with the shorts and everything. I've just been real busy, waking up late, stuff like that. But I have been doing really good with the streaming. So probably about 2 days a week I won't stream. If I don't have nothing to do, maybe I'll stream the whole week. But most of the time I do like to go outside, go fishing or something like that, and then I'll take a break from streaming a couple days a week. Oh, good right there. Let's see, I think this one's in the right spot. That looks good. Landon says, also got every armor trim in the game, and I'm trying to pull a rec wrap on SB. I'm not sure what that is. Landon says, I love fishing. Yeah, fishing's really fun. Gonna scaffold up this way to get this one around to the same height. That looks about right. Gotta place down one more scaffolding. Then I can place down a smooth stone. Landon says they both got every armor trim combo. Yo, I don't know. I'm not sure how many I have. I have a good amount of the armor trims. I don't think I have all of them. I do have a good amount though. I know some of them I definitely don't have. I think some of them you gotta go to the Ender, or you gotta go through the Ender portal to get to them. And I know I haven't done that yet, so. Alright, that's pretty much all done here. As far as the lighting for these crops. So, hopefully they start growing now. Looks like up top here, they're all growing pretty good so far. I can go up this way, and with the lighting being so close, I wonder if... Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some more lighting right here. I'll grab the redstone lamp that's here. I think I went down. Here's the redstone torch. Grabbing that too. Breaking down now. Or dropping down. So we're gonna jump across. Nah, I broke the plant that was right there on accident. All good though. Playing it back. And it says, Silence, I had to check 13 Asian cities? Yo, no way. Yo, these potatoes are growing pretty fast. I just planted these earlier. They're already growing. I'm trying to see how many blocks over I went for these. I think I went 8 blocks over on these, but then I only went 4 blocks right here. And you see, like, some of the plants in the middle aren't growing. So I think I might have to go 4 blocks on all of them. Lena says, yeah, mountain ranges are W for finding them, though. What is it like? I'm not sure what that is. Is it like a... Landon says also, if you go onto the nether roof, save and quit, then rejoin, it will spawn you in a normal nether. Yeah, I think I did see videos of that before. I have 17 redstone lamps left, so I have a good amount for now. Although I could probably use more before I complete this build. Landon says, but be careful. Probably use fire resistance in case of lava. Yeah, lava can definitely be dangerous. Even though I'm playing on easy, if I still almost got eliminated a while back with my full netherite armor because of lava. I fell in some lava. I kind of got trapped under the cobblestone. It was getting close to getting eliminated, and I just barely made it out by pickaxing my way out. And I think I got to go in the middle here and start placing a couple of the, or a few. Yeah, if I count 4. So I think right here is going to be exactly where I got to go. Well, no, this is going to be 3. See, this is not as even as I thought it was going to be. Landon says you should build a raid farm, maybe in that open space for totems. Yo, Landon, I do want to look up how to build like an omnious farm and a raid farm and stuff like that. I'm not very familiar, and I would have to like kind of like watch it a few times because I don't want to watch a video while I'm streaming. I would rather like learn it before the stream. That way I could build it before the or like during the stream without looking up a video. At the beginning of the stream, I built it is a lava farm right here. So pretty much I started using lava buckets for all of my furnaces, and I had just been going to the nether and grabbing lava and then coming back. But at the beginning of the stream, I decided to make this, and it works really good. And pretty much just it makes lava for the Landon says, to make forms look better, put spruce slabs on top of water sources. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a cool idea. I'm gonna try that out. Let me go grab some spruce logs. I just got spruce logs for the first time last Minecraft stream or the one before that, because I haven't ever found a biome that has spruce trees. I ended up just purchasing some spruce saplings from a wandering villager or wandering trader, and that's how I got some of these. Landon asks, does that use sponges? No, Landon, this doesn't use any sponges. I can show you kind of how it's made. It's not that much. I just kind of made it right before, or I looked up a video right before the stream, and then figured out how to make it. So pretty much it's just 4 redstone right here. They have a let's see, what is the name? I'm not really that great with the names. It's the block that you know, if it sees movement, it's like the indicator block. That's not what it's called though. And they have 2 dispensers here. They have there's lava right in the center of these smooth stones, 2 drip stones that go into here. In this dispenser, it's just a bucket of water, and in this dispenser, it's an empty bucket. But yeah, I'm not the best with the names, so I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact block. Some of them I kind of know what it is. I'm just not very good at pronouncing. Landon says, I've only seen the sponge design. I didn't see that one. This was actually the first one that I've seen, and I really like the way that this one works. Pretty easy to use. Landon says, I should make that because the sponge has to be in the savannah? Oh, I didn't know that. Landon says, an observer? Yes, that is what I was thinking of. So Landon, you were saying kind of something like this? Oh yeah, that does look really cool. Oh, I misplaced that one. Gonna have to make some more real quick. Alright, that should be enough of the slabs. I just made over a stack. Landon says I'm a redstone nerd? Yo, I am not. I haven't really used a whole lot of redstone, although I am trying to learn a little bit slowly. And Landon says maybe a lantern for the light. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna upgrade it right now. But wait up, does the redstone lamps have to be used for the crops to grow, or can you use a lamp for the crops to grow? Because that's the reason I use lamps, or these. That way the crops grow. Because I watched a video and it said to use those. Need a little bit more of baked potato. Landon says I can help you. I made it in automatic carrot form. Okay, yeah, I'm not adding anybody or anything right now, but I do appreciate the offer. I have a good amount of carrots. I just don't know what I'm going to use them for. Landon says lanterns on slabs look sick. Yo, I didn't even know you could put a lantern like on top of a slab like that. I thought it had to be like to a ceiling or something. So that's good to know. I think next up I can start working on making an area next to this one. Breaking the cobblestone down now. Landon says maybe make a gold form and make a better suit food source. Yeah, that's something I would have to look up. I'm not a whole lot familiar with all of that. Landon says like golden carrots? Okay, that does make sense. But I would definitely have to make a gold farm before I would do that. I don't have enough gold to use on the golden carrots. I do try to save most of my gold right now for golden apples. But if I had a gold farm, then it wouldn't really be too much. The only thing, when I make the farms like that, I do have to make sure that I'm gonna be in the area, or unless I would figure out how to maybe use like a, I did see something on a video where it's like if you use an ender pearl, you can keep the render distance loaded or the chunks loaded for a farm. Getting the rest of this cobblestone broken in this area. Going to have to... Probably gonna have to go get some more dirt soon. Landon says that's only in Java, I think. Ah. Yeah, it would be really cool if, like, all of Minecraft was connected. Like, I'm hoping one day, like, hopefully one day soon, you know, Minecraft is just one game and there's not all the different versions. That would be pretty cool. Gonna go over here this way and drop off some of this cobblestone. That way I can empty out the inventory, grab a couple stacks of dirt. Got a couple stacks of dirt, heading back to the next area that I'm working on the wheat farm. Landon says true. I think it's because of keybind limitations. Yeah, no, that's one thing. Like, I even thought about making a Java world just to be able to have the combinations or the keybind combinations, like when you have like a lot of one item in your inventory, and then you can put all of that item into like a chest or something pretty much instantly. That keybind right there and stuff like that, it'd be cool to have. Pulling out the iron hoe and farming the land, getting ready to plant down some of the wheat seeds over here. I don't know how much further I'm gonna go. I'm gonna need more wheat seeds, but I don't know if I'm gonna stop right here for now and then start putting some hoppers at the end, or even go a little bit further with this. Looking to see, I probably have some wheat seeds right here. Yeah, I do got a full stack. Probably all I'll need for now. Placing the wheat seeds down now. Alright, there we go. Now that side is good to go too. Trying to decide if I want to go another layer or any more layers with this. Oh, also I have to put the lighting right here. And I'm going to get some smooth stone ready to place right here too. Yeah, so now, going to get the lighting ready. I'm seeing if that's right. I think I gotta go one more back. Alright, I think that's good. Placing down the redstone lamp. That should be good to go. So, deciding if I'm gonna go any further than that with the wheat farm. If I do go any further, it'll probably just be like one more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go one more. And then the wheat farm will be good for now. Okay, now I have the beacon effect also. I should have brought a beacon over here and just put it right above me. At least now I'm reaching the beacon that's over there that way. And this will get done pretty quickly. My inventory is pretty full again. I'm gonna go empty it out. That way I can pick up these blocks. I'm probably gonna build like some type of bridge. Maybe like from like right here or something. Just to kind of get across without walking on all the crops. That way I don't have to go around every time. I don't know where I put all my extra buckets at. They're somewheres. I might have picked them up when I was went into the furnace room. Eating some baked potato now. Wait, no, the dirt's actually gonna go down here. I don't really have to break all the cobblestone that's up here. I might leave some. Alright, that's gonna be good for now, and then I'll figure it out. Placing on a torch. Oh, wait, I actually had my redstone torches in the spot that I usually put my regular torches. And I had the iron hoe where I usually put my shovel. I don't have any dirt either. Landon asks, do you have an iron farm? No, I do not. I actually just get most of my iron from going into caves and mining in caves. Like going around this way. Gonna try to grab some dirt. I'm probably gonna need like 3 or 4 stacks. I'll just grab 4 stacks. That'll probably be good. And getting the dirt ready. Gonna start using the dirt to work on this next layer. Alright, that's 7 blocks right here. Alright, next layer's almost good. I don't have any more seeds with me either to plant these. I guess I'm gonna go get some more seeds. I can empty out the inventory a little bit more while I'm over there. Picking up some of this cobblestone and gravel. And I'm gonna need a good amount of seeds. Alright, that should be enough. Let's see. That means the crops can start growing. Because I'm gonna try to farm out, at least before the end of the stream, and just see how it works. So I want to at least have some of them grown. Because after I finish with these 2, I'm going to start placing the hoppers down. I'm going to have to make a good amount of hoppers to actually plant here. Or to grab the plants here. Landon says, sorry about my keyboard. Not sure what's going on with your keyboard, Landon. I didn't notice anything. Jackson says, how many times did you have to eliminate all the hostile mobs that keep spawning? Jackson, where at? Like, in this form or on the server? Because on the server, I have no clue. And actually, I'm not really sure how many mobs I had to eliminate that would have spawned here. Yeah, I wasn't keeping count. Landon says it's typing double digits. Oh, man. Alright, this is good. Gonna even out this area a little bit. Trying to place a block in that area right there. Alright, got it. I'm gonna take a step back, see how it's looking. So, when I was building this, I was hoping to have, like, at least the same amount of wheat that I had before I made this, because before I made this, all of this area was just the same height as right here, and then I had just a good amount of wheat. So now, I'm hoping to have the same amount, at least when I form it. And the reason that I'm actually forming more of this is because I ended up building this furnace room right here. So I was like, I need to make a better form. Coming out pretty good, though. Landon says, might have to go soon because of keyboard. Yo, okay, Landon. I appreciate you tuning in. You have a great rest of your night. One more lower here. Right now I can start getting ready to place down some of the dirt blocks. I should have enough dirt. What I have. You got some coal right here. Looking to see if they have anything I can drop for the coal. I can drop these 5 flint. I do rather the coal than the flint. Coal right here. Grabbing the coal. Oh, didn't mean to break that cobblestone. Okay, placing the torch down, and right here, I think it's gonna be 7 blocks out, which is how far I have to place the dirt. I start placing out some dirt now. Only have like 5 left in this stack. Oh, I accidentally started placing out cobblestone. Grabbing another stack of dirt. Placing that down. And now I can start getting the water flowing down this way. That way I can start planting the crops soon. I think that's going to get it going. Eating the baked potato now. Going to go to this side. I gotta break this one too. Gonna pull out the iron hoe and then get the ground ready. Got a full stack of wheat seeds ready to start planting down. Got those, or starting to get planted. I was gonna say planted, but they're not yet. They're almost planted. There we go. I think for this area, I'm going to do the same thing and put some of the smooth stone here. Place some smooth stone. Jackson says that he don't have much of a chest storage. Oh, okay, Jackson. Yeah, I tried to make like a pretty organized chest storage compared to what I have in the past. But I don't think that I have that much of a impressive chest storage. But I do try to pick up the blocks that are on the ground. That way for future builds I could use them. Landon says, see ya, bye. Next time. Okay, Landon, thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you enjoy the stream. I don't know. I think like I'm trying to see where do I want this to stop at, because I am gonna have to come down here to collect everything from the chest after the water pushes everything from the hoppers or into the hoppers. I'm gonna go see how this looks now, and probably after that I'm gonna have to start seeing about maybe making some hoppers. Oh, that's gonna take a lot of iron for me to get all the hoppers I would need. I think next up is trying to get some hoppers ready. I think I got enough iron. I got like a full stack of blocks of irons, and I think I got another stack of a good amount. Oh, one of these furnaces are out. They must be out of fuel. Oh no, they're just... it's filled up. I guess... yeah, I'm gonna try to do something with that because I wanted to continue smelting. What I can do, I can put some of the cobblestone just automatically into these chests. That way, it'll be good. Gonna head down here too. I'm gonna pick up some of the... I have some seeds in my inventory that I want over here. I think right now I should probably just like take a chest, empty out everything in my inventory, and then try to figure out how to empty out that chest that the furnaces are going to. I have a few items in my inventory that won't fit in the chest, so I'll go over here and see what I can do. I guess I'll start off just grabbing these potatoes. And I'll grab the smooth stone. Jackson says that is a lot of smooth stone blocks. Yeah, Jackson. I just put pretty much almost all of my cobblestone in the furnaces. I have like one double chest left of cobblestone, and the rest of it I put in smelting. That way, when I was in the area over here working on a farm, that would get done. So later on, when I do need a lot of smooth stone, I'll have a good amount. I'm actually using some of the smooth stone for this build. One over here this way. A lot of baked potatoes here too. I'm gonna see if that cleared up this furnace enough. It's definitely smelting again. I can bring a little bit more to make sure. Let's see if you have anything else. Yeah, I can bring some of these potatoes. Make some room in this one. Alright, this is almost empty too. I have a good amount left in the hoppers. I don't want to mess with that too much. They're all smelting right now, so that'll be good enough. I'm gonna have to make some more chests to put up there. Oh, I don't have any hoppers here. I do have iron with me. I can make some hoppers. Actually, no, I'm gonna need some chests to make hoppers. Got some chests. Landon is back in the chat. Landon says my keyboard works now. Okay, Landon, that's good. Just got another chest, so I can place that over here. I'm gonna try to just jump on the top of the chest. That way I don't have to use scaffolding to get up here. Placing a hopper. Got it placed down. Only made one chest instead of two. I do want another one to have a double chest up top. I hear something. Maybe it's like a zombie villager above me. Landon says that's a lot of baked potatoes. Yeah, Landon, I do have a lot of baked potatoes. Alright, jumping up. Got that placed. Now I can place some more of the smooth stone up there. Landon, if you're just talking about the ones in my inventory, I actually have more than that. I just keep on farming the potatoes and I'm like, well, might as well bake them. I don't know if I can trade potatoes with a villager, but maybe I should start doing that. Landon says normal zombie, but it kind of sounds like the footsteps. That's why I was confused. I did hear the normal zombie noise. Okay, I was supposed to make 2 chests. I only made 1. Gonna make another one. I need more wood. Jackson says the hostile mobs can be very annoying. They don't really bother me too much. I kind of like them being in the game. But if you're talking about the noise, yeah, I have a trading room right here, right next to my house, and that makes a lot of noise. I'm gonna have to break these bookshelves here. I was trying to pull out my axe. I don't have my axe. I'm gonna get my inventory ready with all my stuff again now. That way I have all that. Grabbing my crafting tables. After that, going to grab my scaffolding. Then my bucket of water. My food, which is some baked potatoes. I'm looking for my torches. Here they are. Grab some sticks. Picking up this coal and iron. Yeah, I barely have any more iron after making those hoppers. I'm going to have to get more iron. And I'm actually going to have to make a lot more hoppers. Everything else, just gonna put in the inventory. I'll be good to go. Right now I have a hopper ready. Also a couple of chests. Oh, I can't place I accidentally placed the chest in the bookshelf. I'm gonna have to break those bookshelf. I think yeah, I was about to say the chest did go into the hopper. Now I can pick up those baked potatoes. Eating baked potatoes now. Next up, yeah, I gotta clear my inventory a little bit. I'm gonna pick up some of this dirt. I'll just keep like 1 stack instead of all of the dirt that I have. And besides that, what can I pick up? I guess I can pick up this lapis. Gonna go over to the lapis chest. I'm about to have to make a lot of hoppers and a lot of chests to complete the wheat farm that I'm making. Jackson says I saw the new zombie horse with a zombie on an iron spear. Yo, Jackson, I have a zombie horse right here actually. If you put armor on them, they won't get eliminated. And let's see, I don't think this one's all that fast. Oh! Don't eliminate my zombie horse! Get out of here, skeleton creeper! Go! I think I'm good. This was not. It's okay. It's not like super slow or anything, but This here creeper over here. Landon says, nice. I don't know how to tame zombie horses, though. Yeah, I'm not really exactly sure how to tame them. I just, I rode the zombie horse and then put a saddle on them. After that, I put some armor on them. And then, they've been right there next to the house ever since. I'm gonna bring these bookshelves to the wood chest over here. Looking to see if there's anything else that I can drop off. I don't think so. I do have some arrows I can put over here in this chest. Does take up a little bit less space. Okay, now I gotta make a bunch of chests and then grab a good amount of iron. I'm probably gonna use like half of the iron that I have right now. Most of my iron is in the chest here. I don't know. Let's see how much iron I'll get from 12. Not that much. I'm gonna have to use some iron from here. Although I do have a good amount of iron that I can still smelt. So maybe that's something I should start smelting coming up soon. I don't really have enough time to mess with those furnaces right now. But at least I got some extra iron if I need it. Let's see. I'm just gonna make like a good amount of planks. Then gonna make a good amount of chests. 14 chests, that's not really much. 9 more chests, got 24 chests. Let's see about making the hoppers now. Alright, got 22 hoppers. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, and I could still use more probably. Going down here this way. Okay, gonna get all of this area kind of mined out. Let's see, the water goes right there. I want to see what happens if I break the water here. This kind of goes that way. Wait a minute, so I don't even need that many hoppers. If I just put one hopper where the water would go, wouldn't it just go right where the water brings it? If I just put a hopper down here? Jackson asks, have you ever been in a pale garden? Yo, Jackson, those creakings are no joke. I've been in one for the first time like a month or two ago, and man, they're pretty spooky. Landon asks, if you smelt a raw iron block, do you get an iron block? Yo, Landon, let's find out. I don't know. Landon says I have a pet creaking? What? I did not know that you could have a pet creaking, or I did not know that of anybody who had a pet creaking. Alright guys, gonna grab a block of raw iron. I don't think this is gonna work because I tried this one time. Yeah, it does not work. You cannot put a block of raw iron in a furnace. It will not smelt. Jackson says I don't think you could tame the pet creaking. Yo, I don't know about that. I'm kind of on Jackson's side. That creaking, it's kind of spooky. I don't know if it's tameable. No, I'm just joking, guys. But I mean, just personally, I don't think I would want a pet creaking. That would scare me too much. Landon said he's in my Minecraft basement. Yo, Landon, I'll be scared if I came down to my chest room and seen a creak in there every time. I don't know. That'd be pretty spooky. So the only thing, I would like to try to get water going from all the way from that side all the way to this side. I'm gonna see if I can figure that out. That way I don't have to put hoppers all the way across. That would be wasting a lot of hoppers. I think if I maybe place a block here, then that'll be good. I think I can do that. I can get water going from that side all the way to that side. I'm just gonna have to like make some holes in the wall here. Landon says, but he's cute though. Yo, I don't know about that. Alright, now gotta get all of this mined out. So all of the water is gonna come from this side, hopefully, all the way to that side. It is gonna take a few more water buckets, and I'm gonna have to like make some holes right here. And if I place like a water right here, let's see, it should keep on flowing that way. Okay, I can probably go a little bit closer than that. I'm gonna grab a couple of cobblestone, placing those down. I wonder if I can go one more. I don't want to... See, it can't flow back that way. That's why I'm going to have to, like, do something like this. Nah, it's still flowing back that way. Oh, I accidentally just, canceled the water out there, so I'm gonna have to go back up and see about grabbing some more water. Got a couple of buckets and going back down. I'm probably gonna need more than 2 buckets. I should have went just grab more buckets. Oh, good. I'll see what I can do with these 2 buckets first. So let's see if I put the water there. Oh, I gotta make sure this is good. I'll place that water. I want to make sure the water... See, the water stops right here. So I might actually have to go a couple back. Maybe like right here? Now the water still stops there. Alright, now the water's still flowing, so that's pretty good. I might just have to keep on doing this every so often. And get all of the water flowing this way. And then I'm probably going to try it out. Even though all of the crops are not grown yet. I'll see how it works. Let's see. Grabbing the second bucket of water. Nah, they see that's not working though. I might have to go one more closer. Landon says put a slab or a trapdoor, maybe. I'm not sure where at. Let's see if I break this one. That's not working. Landon says, "Oh, I'm number 1." Yes, Landon, you are number 1 on the top fans right now. Okay, Landon says on the source. Okay, I'll try that out. I'll break this for a moment. See if I can make some slabs real quick. Got a few slabs made. I think I'm out of wood. Yeah, I used some on wood. Might have to go back and get some. Jackson says, I gotta go. I'll be happy to join the next stream. Yo, okay, Jackson. Thank you for tuning in. You have a great rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed. I might have to go one more back. No, but if I go one more back... So you're gonna try to go this way. Landon says, where the two combine? Okay, Landon, let me try it out. Maybe if I go closer with it and do that. I think I'm gonna need some more water. I'm gonna go grab some more buckets real quick to try to finish this up. But yeah, I think if I can get this water flowing all the way across, it's gonna be a lot better than putting hoppers all the way across. In the video, I did see that that they have put hoppers all the way across, and that does work really good. But if I could save some of my hoppers and some of my iron right now, I will. So I'll try to figure that out. I'm coming over here to grab some more buckets. Looks like one of these furnaces are out. Are they out of fuel? I can get some lava buckets real quick for that. Let's see, this one's probably almost out of fuel. Yeah, very close to being out of fuel. Probably almost all of them are almost out of fuel. Which is all good. I'm not gonna mess with this too much. Just gonna grab like 4 buckets. Well, you know what? I'll grab like 6 buckets because it might take a good amount of water. Landon says if I had Nintendo Online, then we could start a world together. Landon, I'm actually not adding anybody at the moment. Grabbing the water from the infinite water source. Then I'll go back around, see if I can figure this out. So that's not right. Going one more like this. Alright, this is all going the right way. Something that I could do if I probably would. If I would break this, would the water go down? It should. That'll probably be easier. If I just go like a few blocks down, and I probably won't even have to place all the buckets of water. Let's see, I'm gonna cover this water up and then see if I can get that working. Or just go a few blocks down. I want to cover that place up with cobblestone. So we're going to get rid of this dirt. Covering it with cobblestone. Grabbing the cobblestone that's here. Going to cover up this with all cobblestone. Going to have to go a little bit more this way. And now, the water should just flow down this way. Yeah, that's gonna work. It's only gonna be 1 block lower, and then all of the crops should go down this way. And I won't have to use a lot of hoppers. Trying to see, so the water's actually right there. So I don't want to break this block, or the water could fall down. I'm trying to figure out how. I gotta make like a walkway to get over here. Oh, I thought I was gonna break a crop. I didn't. And yeah, the walkway's probably gonna start like right here. I'm just gonna kind of get it going. I'm gonna get rid of this infinite water source for now. Alright, now I can grab the infinite water source. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I got it. There we go. Just getting all of this out the way. Oh, no! No! Okay, I thought it was going to go into crops. I didn't want it to go into crops because I wanted to wait to do it with the... Once I get that all set up. Landon says I have a full netherite beacon? Okay, Landon, that's really cool. That's that takes a lot of agency breed to make that for sure. Gonna place some more of the smooth stone right here. I think I can place them down right here. Should be good. Alright, just got a little bit more to go. I think that's good like that. Landon says I also have a full emerald and a full diamond one. Yo, that's cool. How big is it? Like, is it like a 9 by 9 or like a 12 by 12? What's the size on them? I think that's good. A lot of the wheat has grown, so that's a good thing. Once I use it for the first time, once I get everything all fixed all together, it will take me a little while to actually get all of it good to go, because I want to run the redstone and everything too. But it's gonna be cool to see this work for the first time. Alright, now I think I'm gonna come down here first, then see about how I'm gonna make like the area to get down here. Landon says, I don't know, it's just enough, so it's only secondary tier. Okay, Landon. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about like how the beacons will kind of like work, I guess. Like, I do like a 9 by 9 usually for if I'm doing a big area, or I'll do like a 7 by 7 in a smaller area, but I don't really know like I don't even know how big they can be made. Alright, now that I made that area there, it should be good enough for me to mine down, and then maybe I'll run into it. I should have checked the coordinates. Placing down a torch. Okay, so I'm just kind of guessing how this stairway is going to go. I will put stairs here. Landon says they can be infinite, but buffs don't go past 9 by 9. That's what I kind of thought. When I looked it up, it did say that. So, that's why I didn't make it any bigger than 9 by 9 ever. Alright, getting a little bit lower. I should be running into that tunnel that I ran into earlier soon. I'm kind of looking for it. Let's see if I'm in the right spot. Maybe if I go a little bit lower. I don't want to break too much of these blocks here and then go into the farm. Landon says, anyway, I'm tired and I got like 6-7 tests tomorrow. So I'm gonna go to bed. See ya. You okay, Landon? Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You have a great rest of your day. I don't know where up yet. I'm guessing it'll be this way. I'm just kind of breaking blocks, hoping to get to the tunnel that I just formed. Is this it? Wait, this is not the tunnel. It should be. I'm right next to it. I must have just didn't go far enough. Here it is. I found it. Now I can cover it up. The area that is broke here that doesn't need to be broken. Eating some baked potato now. And I can start covering this up too. Actually, no, I'll leave all of this kind of formed, and then I'll work my way down. I might have went a little bit. Okay, that's why I went a little bit too low right here, and I could have kept on going forward to actually reach where I had to go. But I found it now. It is good. Covering up this area now that I won't be using. Alright, let's see how this is gonna be. I think I'm gonna have to break that. Kinda wanna go like a couple blocks more, that way when I'm walking past right here, I kinda like look at the farm. And then I'll come down here. I'm going to make some stairs real quick too to put. And this is pretty much going to be where the hopper picks up the items. I can actually place down a double chest here. Get that ready. And then the hopper will go right here. There we go. Looking pretty cool. Stopping up here again. I mean, one day I would even want to do like all of the walls and everything in here, which I don't think I have time to do that today. Maybe I can do a little bit of stuff like that, but pretty cool farm so far. And maybe one day I'll even make it bigger. First off, next thing I'm doing is working on the stairs right here. I'm going to go to the stone cutter and then use some of the smooth stone to do that. I do want to empty out the inventory a little bit too. Guess I'll pick up a block of dirt. I'm still gonna, or not a block, but like have a stack of dirt. And I'll pick up some of this gravel and dorite. Put that in the chest over here. Now, I'm going to the stone cutter. Let's see. I think I can make like some... Oh, so I can't really make smooth stone stairs, but I can make smooth stone slabs, and maybe that'll work good as stairs. Can I head down here? I think some of these blocks are despawning. I'll pick them up. Hey, that looks cool. Gotta break these, I think. Wait, what was in the way there? I don't know why. Oh. Something's not right for this to work. Is it because it only works if it's like a block further? Okay, yeah. So I gotta just put it like a block further, and it kind of works like stairs. I don't know if I'm gonna make all of this smooth stone. I do have a lot of smooth stone, but I'm also trying to save it for like other builds just in case. Maybe one day if I get a ton of smooth stone, I would use it to really make this place look all smooth stone. But for now, I mean, it looks pretty good compared to how it looked before. At first, it was all just a flat surface and all that. I do also need to make a way to get to the potato farm up top. And all of this, I'm probably gonna get rid of most of this, and I might make the furnace room a lot bigger. I'll see. I don't know, the furnace room doesn't really have to be all that big. Especially just because how much can I really smelt? Like, I've smelted a lot. And all of these furnaces I've been able to get it done. But all of them are either running out of fuel or running out of items to smelt. If you guys didn't see, right at the beginning of the stream, I actually made this right here, and it is a... I'll show you guys in just a moment. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this water to show you guys. Let's see, where can I empty out the water? Maybe... Alright, I'm just gonna come over here and make an area to empty it out. Okay, now I can show you guys the lava farm. I built it right at the beginning of the stream. Pretty much you just come right here and you can grab lava, so I don't have to go to the nether anymore to get a whole lot of lava for the furnaces. That's gonna work really good. Eating some baked potato. I think I gotta put like a couple of the smooth stone blocks right here at least. Even if I don't fill in this whole area. Even like right here, if I just do like the outside layer, that's gonna make it look a lot better. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, I didn't put any lighting right here. I still have to do that. That's why this is not growing. It probably would have grew by now if I would have. I have 20 more smooth stone, at least in this inventory slot. Oh, I just got the haste effect and I accidentally broke the blocks way too fast. I should have probably had the haste effect the whole time. I should have brought a beacon closer. But, it worked out either way. Alright, so now that's going to make it look a lot better with the smooth stones right across. I didn't put any smooth stones over here on this side. And I did it for the other side. So, let's see how many do I have with me. Not that many. 7 more. So, I'll probably have to go get some more after. Placing some smooth stones down now. Well, before I place the smooth stones here, I definitely want to put the lighting here. That does have to be placed down. I'm going to need smooth stone though, because I use the smooth stone to hold up the lighting. Yeah, this is smooth stones on the edge like that. Makes it look cool. That is pretty cool. So, going to grab some more smooth stone. I keep on having my inventory filled up so much. I'm actually going to bring some of this cobblestone and just put it in the cobblestone chest. Get it out of the way. Now let's see, I got smooth stone in the chest over here that I can use. Just going to grab like a couple stacks. Besides that, do I still have... Yeah, I still have some redstone lamps with me. I'm going to be using that, and I'll get the last area lit up so the crops can actually grow. So I got to get right to the middle. I think this is the middle right here. Then I'm going to place a lamp. I want to make sure that's where it has to be. And then above that, I do have to place a redstone torch. And to hold the redstone torch, I'm going to use a smooth slab. That's good. So that side's done. I think this would be right in the middle. I'm just kind of taking a guess though. I'm actually going to check it out when I drop down. Hopefully it is. Lamp placed down. Redstone torch. Now all of the wheat farm should be lit up. I was actually working on lighting up some of the potato farm earlier, and I think I went to do something else. I want to see if I can finish that real quick too. It was right here in this section, and I was counting. There's only 1, 2, 3 separating it from this side, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4 separating it from this side. So I guess I'm just gonna go right here and just kind of do like that, even though it's not exactly in the middle, because there's no way I can put it in the middle. Alright, that should be good. All of the potatoes are already almost ready to be harvested. Eating some baked potato now. Let's see if I got it right for this side, for the lighting. I think that's good. Now I can start putting some of the smooth stone here. I think I just broke one too many cobblestone. Okay. Alright, now I'm good to place some smooth stone. I don't know if any of this is going to be really that noticeable. That's kind of why I didn't place it at first. I'm trying to see if I accidentally broke too many cobblestone. No, I think I'm good. But yeah, so we'll see if this is any noticeable. It might not be. Pushing a little bit forward and placing out more smooth stone. Almost made it to the top. Just got a little bit further to go. You got this area right here that I haven't turned into smooth stone. I would have to break the smooth stone that's on top. Or maybe I could swim in it. Let's see. Trying to swim through. It's not really letting me go through. Let's see. No, it's not working. Maybe if I do like that. No, it's not working. I guess I'm just gonna break the smooth stone up top. That way I can place some here too. And now just gotta place the smooth stone back right here. Yeah, it's not gonna make that much of a difference. I probably won't even ever see that side too much. But now, I have to run the redstone for the button. I think I'm just gonna place like a button right here, like an iron button. Let's see if I got any redstone with me. I do not. I probably have some right here. Unless I used it all for the redstone torch, or the redstone torches and the redstone lamps. I didn't. I do have some redstone right here that I can use. So I think just like that is good. That redstone doesn't even have to be there. Alright, good to go. Placing redstone that way. Alright, now I gotta make an iron button. Because a button made out of wood just wouldn't look as cool. But I think I can make an iron button. Maybe not, guys. I can make a stone button if not. A polished black stone button, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think I ever made that. Yeah, I don't see any iron button. But how do a polished black stone? Let's see how I make that, guys. For the button, I think that would be a cool option. Gotta clean out the inventory again. I just haven't had a break today with my inventory. It just keeps on getting filled back up. Going back this way, picking up some granite, some andesite. I think that's about it. I do need some black stone to polish it. I'm guessing I would just have to put it into the furnace. I think my black stone might be in here. Guys, do I not have any black stone? No way. I thought the black stone would be in here. Oh, I do have some black stone. I looked right at it. Let's see. I just need a little bit of it. I don't have much of black stone. Although, if I ever had to farm some black stone for a build, I do have a lot of like tunnels that I formed to get ancient debris, and there should be some black stone in those areas. Alright, polished black stone. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now I can come over to the crafting table. This is the first time I make this. And I have a polished black stone button. Alright, placing that there. I might want to go one more further out. Alright, guys. I'm not done with the build, but I'm ready to see if it works. I'm gonna be pressing the button now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh, that did not work. That did not work. What happened here? Oh, I know why. It's because I didn't place all the smooth stone. Does make sense. Does make sense, guys. So I'm gonna have to place some more smooth stone for this to actually work. Oh, good. Let's see if I can fix it. And then, whoa, wait. Now I'm kind of confused. Maybe I'll break this one. I don't really know, guys. Let's see. I'm trying to figure it out. Nah, that's not working. Oh, it was working before. So there was a block there. Oh, what was working was the water was flowing all the way down. That is still working now. Now I'm kind of confused on how not to stop the water right here from... And then, did the water even work on this side? It doesn't look like it worked at all. Not sure. I'm trying to figure it out. When I place the water, or when I place a smooth stone there, the water stops flowing, which does make sense because the water gets blocked off. Maybe... Maybe something like this. Okay, maybe I gotta break this redstone. Hold up. Oh no! I think I got my button. I did. Maybe something like this? We'll see. I think it's... That one was not right. I'm gonna need some more smooth stone. I'm just now noticing too, when the water flows down right here, this is not gonna work. I'm actually gonna have to go a little bit further than this, because the water's gonna come down here. So what I'm gonna have to do is do something like that. Kind of look at. Oh, that cannot be broken. Let's see if I go this way. So the water's flowing down here. This water definitely has to flow to that. Let's see how far this water will go. Blocking up some of this. If it goes to right here, maybe this would be a good spot to place down the hopper in the chest. Placing the torch down. That's not a torch. I have the smooth stone where I normally put my torches. Alright, so got the chest right there now. And I think I might make some more smooth stone slabs to kind of get down right here. I'll just place them there. I got a couple with me. There we go, just enough. Placing those down now. Oh, that's not gonna work though, cause gotta go 2 blocks. I think if I do something like this. Right now it will work. I can also place a couple right here. A little bit of baked potato. I'm going to make a couple more of the smooth stone slabs. I got a couple of them made. I'll just drop that cobblestone there. It did say to put slabs on top of all of the smooth stone, but I don't know if that's really necessary. Alright, but that should work now. Just like that, that should be good. I don't know about this area that I just covered up. I don't know if that's going to be good, because it did not work the first time. Let's see how it's looking from this side. See, like right there when the water would go in, that's what I'm not sure if the water's going to stop it. Let's just, you know what? We're going to run a test right now, just to see how this side works. I don't think the other side's connected. Placing the polished blackstone button down here. Let's see, guys. Pressing it now. Oh, I need a repeater too. That's one reason why. But then the water's just stopping right there. So let's see. We're gonna have to make some repeaters and figure that out. That's definitely a reason why the water's not, the redstone's not reaching all the way over there, or because it doesn't have any repeaters. I need some stone. Oh man, I just made a lot of smooth stone. I don't know if I have any stone left over. Or yes, I do. There we go. Grab some stone. Got 2 redstone repeaters here. Not exactly sure how many I'm gonna need. Let's see what happens now when I press the button. Alright, here we go. But look, it's not gonna work because of the opening here. Not sure. Maybe if I put some slabs on the bottom of those. Oh, that side's definitely not going to work because I didn't even cover that side up yet. And also this right here isn't covered up. I didn't have that covered up. Let's see. I just want to try to get this side working, and then maybe I'll be able to figure out what's going on with the other side. Right now, this side's covered up like that. And gotta figure out. Let's just see how this works. Pressing the button. Oh, I accidentally just broke a cropped. Yeah, so I think what's happening is getting stuck like in these areas because the water source from each side is connecting to these. I'm gonna see about maybe making some stone slabs and trying to figure something out like that. It did say to place stone slabs on top of all of them, but there's no way that's what's happening here. See, a stone slab can't go there, so that's not right. I mean, I guess I'll just try placing a stone slab on top of all of them and see if that would fix anything. I don't know how this would fix anything. Well, I need a few more stone slabs to complete it. Let's see if this changes anything on this side, though. Nah, I don't think that's gonna fix what's going on here. So I'll grab these stone slabs back and I'll just keep them for now. I mean, I could always just put like some type of block right here or something. I'm trying to think of a solution that where I don't have to put a block here. And the water has to be like the way it is or it won't flow all the way to the bottom. Just gonna try putting a slab there and see what happens. No, nothing happens. I am not sure what to do that I haven't tried yet. Because no matter what, the water has to drop down. And there's nothing that can be a block that I know of that can be where the water is. Okay, I placed a slab right there and the water's still flowing, I think. No, it's not. It is not flowing. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to like those areas in the video when I seen it, and I wasn't making it exactly like the video anyway. I looked pretty quickly. But why is the... I mean, I understand why the water's like going to the water source right there. It's an area that's getting dropped. What to do on this one? The water does have to be there because that's the water that keeps the ground fertilized. But when I press the button, the water kind of goes into each side there. Yep. Let's see. But if there was a dirt block here, the water would still flow, but it would be behind the dirt block, so I might just have to move the water a certain way. Let's see, I'm gonna start tearing some of this apart and trying to figure this out. But it's like, the way that it is the perfect amount, because if I add a block here, see, the water just stops and it doesn't go any further. Let's see something, guys. I'm going to try to move the water one more back here, and then I think that could fix it. I'm going to grab water buckets, or I'm going to grab an empty bucket, that way it doesn't... Alright, so now, if I break this block, let's see if it's going to flow down. Alright, this might be what I have to do. I think I might have it, guys. Gonna grab some more of the smooth stone now. And now, it's gonna be next to that block. And this block can be covered. Alright, guys. I might have found something out. Just gotta come over here. And I gotta break this block. This should be good to go. Okay. Place a block there. Going down this way now. Breaking this block here. And I'm pretty sure I can place a block there. Let's see. If it reaches the end, guys. We'll see. I feel like it's just gonna be one block too not far enough. And it's gonna kind of mess up the ending I had over here, like where it goes into the hopper and everything. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Let's see. It's the last block here. If I just break that, then it might just push it down. That might be good, guys. I might. But the water over there is, I'm gonna have to figure out. We'll see when we get there. We're gonna work on just this side first. So now I'm pretty sure I got this side kind of figured out, and it does make sense why it wasn't working. I think now it should be good. I just gotta do the same thing to the other side over here this way. So first off, I gotta start off by pushing the water block one more back. Grab a bucket of water. Oh, there goes the bucket of water. I'm gonna go see about emptying out my inventory for something, or emptying out so I can pick up that bucket of water. Picking up some of this copper, potatoes. Here's some dorite, picking that up in there too. I'm gonna sort that in the chest from another time. Alright, Alright, so now, if I place a bucket of water here, that should be where it has to be. I'll break the block there. The water should be able to go down. Blocks go there. Move a little bit further down. It's going to be stuck here, but if I break that block, it should be good to go again. And a block there. And I think that's going to be good. Yeah, that's going to be good like that. Alright guys, let's see if it actually works this time. I know this side might not work. Oh, it did work a little bit. Actually, I'm going to break the redstone here just so we can just make sure that this side works. And get that going. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Pressing the button now. Oh, wait up. The redstone's not connected. Hold up. Gotta connect it back. I did disconnect it when I was working on that. Alright, now I think I can press the button and it'll work. Pressing the button. There we go. Water's flowing. The crops are growing. Let's go. Check it out, guys. That's pretty cool. I got it to work. Although, I do see why you have to put the slabs on the top of this side is because the crops will go up top. See, like this. So, I will have to put slabs for it to, the crops to not go on the side. I was wondering why you had to put slabs up top. I'm gonna stop the water now. It should all be in the chest already. Let's go see how much wheat we got just from this side. Okay. Oh, it's still going into the hopper, but I think it worked. Oh, is it all in the hopper? Oh, I must have not connected the hopper to the chest. Yeah, I gotta fix this hopper. Alright. Place another hopper. So at least the next time we'll be able to make sure that the hopper works. Let's see, I'm gonna put something in the hopper, make sure it goes to the chest. Yes, it worked that time. And also the water kind of was flowing out this way, so I'm gonna place like a couple of stuff like that. Let's see, I want to do something else also. Thinking about maybe I'm out of smooth stone. Okay, I'm gonna go back up now. Want to empty out the inventory and organize a little bit, but I think that worked pretty good. I'm gonna go upstairs, pick up some of this coal that I'm not using right now, put it in the furnace chest up here. Also, while I got the wheat, I'm gonna turn it into some hay bales. Guys, I think I got like 2 stacks of wheat just from that one side. So that's pretty good. Okay, that side's good. And I'm gonna come and I need more smooth stone. I'm gonna go to the furnace room real quick and grab some smooth stone. Going back upstairs. And oh, let's see. I think I just dropped some redstone there. I'll just put some of this wheat seeds in the hopper that's right there if I can. Oh, it's not really going into the hopper. My inventory's still full, guys. I just tried to empty it out. Gonna have to go back up and empty it. Oh, good. Alright, picking up some of the stuff that I'm probably not gonna be using. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna have to grab some more of them weed seeds on the way back because I'm gonna have to replant the farm. Then I'm gonna place. Well, first I have to place the double chest. I think right here. And let's see how this is gonna be. I don't know, but I don't know if I like the way that this looks. But the double chest is like in one of the best spots I could put it. Maybe it has to kind of be in that area. Let's see. I'm just gonna put some hoppers to it and see how it goes. Breaking that. And then I'm going to drop something in this hopper, make sure that it goes to the chest. Alright, I think it did. I'm going to check one more time. I think that's good. Let's see if I can kind of like push back the stairs a little bit. Maybe something like that. Breaking the hopper. Pull out some more smooth stone. Smooth stone slabs right there. And that looks better. At first, with it, like the chest being behind the stairs, it didn't really look all that great. And it's not for sure that I'm going to exactly leave it like this. But it definitely looks better now. And the water goes down like that, goes into the hoppers. Should be good. Eating some baked potato now. I think it's about time to try the other side now. I'll try that out. I'm gonna grab some redstone. The repeater's already over there. I think I might need like one more repeater for it to work, because earlier it didn't go all the way to the end. Actually, I think one more repeater like right here will probably be good. I'm gonna make one more now. That way we can see if it's gonna work on both sides like that. I need one more redstone torch. I can make one with using the redstone here in a stick. Got that made. Got the redstone repeater made. Got one placed down. Let's see, guys. It should reach now. Pressing the button. No. No? Well, guys, either something's not connected, or maybe I can't pull like a repeater in an area like that. Can I place one here? Okay, one area over there, the water worked. Okay, now it worked, but it's off, it's kind of messed up, because, so I pressed this one, and then that water came out, and then I pressed this one, and the water came out over here, so I kind of like, I gotta reset it, because they're not on the same timing. Just made a redstone torch, using that now. Trying to break that. Okay, now I just gotta do this one. Let's see if I can fix it. Alright, now all of them are off, so now it's kind of on the same timing. Not only that, but I didn't fix the rest of the build like I had to do to the other side, where the water was kind of going into the cracks on those sides. So now I gotta fix that too. And then we can see about the rest of it going that way. So fixing it real quick. I think I gotta put the water source one more back. So I'm gonna have to break this. Grab that water. Going around this way. Got the water picked up. Alright, that's good. And now I just gotta start. Wait, I think I gotta break this one for the water to go. Okay, no, that's not what I have to do. The water has to be broken here. And then after that, this one still goes here. Place some here. So pretty much the same thing I've done to the other side, where the water's gonna be able to flow. When I've done it, I think I just pretty much placed the blocks, the water block one too much closer to this way instead of backwards. I do gotta make sure that the water still flows to be able to go to. You see, no water's flowing right here, and I do need water flowing. That way, it'll be able to reach the chest that way. And let's see, where do I have to put it out now? I don't know if it's gonna be like right here. Okay, that's not gonna be the right spot. I think I would have to be. Unless I would just maybe break this one. Let's see how that's gonna work. Yeah, if I just go around, I think I can get it working. So now I gotta break this block. Oh, but now I have it all one too far back. That's okay, I can fix it real quick, some type of way. I mean, really, it might be a good thing, because now I can kind of fix it how it was before and put the chest facing how I wanted it. So we're gonna grab the chest now. And chest will probably go here. Hopper's gonna go right here. Oh, misplaced that one. I don't think that was right. Let's see. I'm gonna come up this way. Could just drop like one wheat and see if it goes into the. Oh, I picked it up before it would go into. Let's see if it works. All right, that works. Let's go. Making sure that's all good. Eating some baked potato. I'm gonna need a little bit more smooth stone. I'm just gonna grab that now because I know I'm gonna need it. And one stack should be enough. You know, the furnace room gets dark when there's nothing lit up here. Axel is in the chat. Yo, Axel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Axel says, hey, Bliss. Hey to you too, Axel. Alright, got that water going. Now, I don't know if I'm going to make all of the smooth slabs right now, but I'm pretty sure the reason that I have to put smooth slabs on the top of this is because, if not, the crops will go over the side, and I might just make some smooth slabs, put it on the top of each side. That way I can try it out and make sure that when I do place the smooth slabs on top, that the crops don't go over the side. At first I was like, why do I have to put slabs on top? But now I think I understand, because when I did this side, the crops were going over the side. A little bit more this way. Alright, that side's covered up. I think that's good to go. I'm just gonna grab some smooth slabs, cover up each side, and then I'm gonna see if it works. Let's see, I can empty out my inventory a little bit. I'm gonna have to empty out this chest. I have so much random stuff in here. Just gonna grab like one stack of, or maybe I'll grab like 2 stacks of smooth slabs, and that should be good to make some. Yo, I do see some emotes in the chat. I appreciate those emotes, guys. Alright, that's a good amount of smooth slabs. I'll just go down with that, and if I need more, I'll come back up and make some more. Alright, so in here, gonna start placing the slabs. Alright, that should be good to go. I think that will stop the crops from going over the side. I got a torch here I gotta break. Oh no, I didn't have to break that torch. I thought there wasn't a slab here. There is. Wait, something's blocking me. I'm just gonna drop down. Alright, that way I don't jump on the crops on accident. And break some. Gonna grab another stack. Gotta break that torch. I'm gonna have to jump on the crops right now. Let's see if I can crouch jump. I did it. Let's go. Alright, got that ready. And making sure the water's going good. So the hopper looks like everything's going good. Although, now to get out of here, I'm gonna have to go all the way back up. Here we go, guys. Let's see if this is gonna work or not. I think it will. Pressing the button now. Let's go! Looks like it's working! Hey! Look at all the wheat! Wait, is it, I don't know if it's getting stuck there. Something's going on here. I messed up somewhere. Oh, I didn't place a, block here. Oh, good though. Let's see if I cover it up. It should work. Here we go. I might have to restart it to actually get it working again now. Although I think it will. Going over here this way. Pressing the button again to stop the water. And... oh... now I'm gonna press the button. Looks like it's good to go! Nice! Wait, no? I messed up again? Hey guys! How did I do this twice? Okay, we're gonna try one more time. And I had missed 2 blocks there, so it kind of messed me up. That's all good though. Pressing the button now. Stopping the water. And let's see. If I'm pressing it again. Come on! Alright, all of the wheat is now harvested using the new farm. And we're gonna go down here to the chest with the hopper. It looks like it's working even though the water goes over. I think to stop that, I got a better plan. Oh, wait up. It's still coming down here. I don't even think the wheat made it down here yet. Alright, now it's going into the hopper. I think I picked some of it up too. But I think I might see about breaking this hopper. Okay, a lot of it was in the hopper too. But if I put a hopper here to the back of the chest and the hopper to the back of this hopper. That should be good. And then I can kind of like put some blocks right here. That way the water won't flow. I think that'd be better. Yeah, that's gonna look nicer too, where you don't really see the hoppers and everything. Let's see, I'm gonna drop a wheat over there and cover this area up. And now when the water flows, the water won't... I don't know if I had a wheat in here already. Let's see. I wanna make sure they don't have nothing. Dropping a wheat. Rushing this way. I think it works. I'm gonna go back around, make sure there's no wheat that like got stuck over here this way. Making sure everything looks good. Alright, I think everything's good. Alright, Right now I gotta plant everything back. Unfortunately, not really unfortunately, but it's just that with this farm I do have to plant the wheat seeds back. They do not plant themselves. And also I do want to place down some more of these slabs on this side, that way the crops don't go over the side. Alright, that looks good on this side. Got 29 more. I don't know if that's going to be enough to finish this side. I have 8 more. It's not going to be enough. I will have to go make some more. Oh, I got 10 more. I might have just enough here. I think that's good. I had 3 left over. Now I'm going to grab... I already have a good amount of wheat seeds, but I'm probably going to need more than this, because this is a pretty big area. And let's see, I'll just grab a little bit more just in case. And I'll plant it all back. Axel, Bliss, what do you think about daylight saving? Axel, I used to go outside a good amount, so I would like the extra light in the afternoon, but at the same time, if I would go fishing or something early in the morning, it would be nice to have the light in the morning. And right now, if you're asking me what do I think about it right now, it doesn't really affect me because I'm doing this right now, doing what I love to do, playing the game, creating content. So you know, I'm not really outside a whole lot. It's not like I work outside or anything. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't really bother me either way right now. But in the past, I have liked to stay outside later. I guess, it just depends. It depends on the situation. Either way got its, benefits and, disadvantages. What about you, Axel? Do you rather it, do you rather the time it is now, or do you rather the way before? Wyatt is in the chat. Wyatt says hi and that they're doing good. Hi to you too, Wyatt. Glad you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Just got a little bit more. I had a good amount of wheat seeds, and I still have 3 more stacks. I should have paid attention to see how many it takes to plant all of this. I mean, some pretty big areas. I think it's definitely gonna be faster than if I would have farmed all of the wheat myself and planted it. Now that I gotta make a way to get out of here too. That maybe if I just, yeah, I can play. I don't want to place a block there. But if I kind of made a way to jump right here, And then a jump here. Axo Bliss wins 2026 vacation. Yo, I'm not sure, Axo. Yeah, I don't really make those kind of plans. It's kind of just whatever the family wants to do. Cause personally, I probably wouldn't go on any if it wasn't for the family that wanted to go. So I'm not sure. And most of the time when we have went in the past, it has been last minute decisions. I think I can break a few more blocks here. I'm trying to get it where I can jump from the end of these and then go through the middle here to get back. I think that's going to be a cool way to get around here. I think that's going to be good. I think that's how this side is. Axo, do you like flying? Axo, I don't know. I have not ever flown. Grabbing the wheat and the hay bales that I already made in here. I think this is pretty much done for today. This is, I think it works. It works how it's supposed to work. Looks pretty cool. A lot of the potatoes up there are ready to be formed. I don't know what I'm going to do with this side yet. But I have a really nice wheat farm here now. I'm going to take some of this hay, turn it into hay bales. Gonna see about emptying out some of this. Got some gravel to place here. Besides that, that's good. Gonna pick up some of the smooth stone now. And I'll place the hoppers over here this way. In this chest. I want to put the hoe back over here. I do have a good amount of items to sort through now over here after today, so all of this has to be sorted. I can pick up a lot of this now, just a lot of cobblestone. That all goes in the same spot. I can pick up the dirt, gravel, and... well, I can't pick it all up now. See, I'm gonna pick up the seeds in there, and I can grab a few more of these items. Pick up the raw copper for a moment. Got some granite here. That'll be good. Gonna head to the chest room and empty out some of this. Got some cobblestone. Picking up the cobblestone. Got some dirt to pick up. Got that dirt in a dirt chest. Got some andesite, dorite. Oh, the stone does not go in there. The granite does though, and the gravel does also. Stone goes over here in this chest. I have like 3 buckets of water here. I don't need that many buckets of water. I thought I had another bucket of water somewhere that I just picked up. Maybe I didn't. But I'm gonna empty out 2 of these buckets of water since I don't need those. And the rest of the buckets I just keep over here in the furnace room. real quick, I guess I'll start filling up some of these buckets with lava. I just made this infinite lava pool right here at the beginning of the stream, and it's really cool. I use the lava buckets for the furnace fuel, and it works really good. I was going to the nether before to get my lava, but this is way easier. Let's see, just got a few more spots. I'll just pick up the lava buckets in here for now, since I'm not sure how much more I'm going to be smelting at the moment. Got 6 more buckets I can get some lava from. Alright, there we go. Got those buckets of lava. And I'll grab the empty buckets that are in the chest here. I'll just leave them here for later on. Eating some baked potato. And I'm going to keep on cleaning up this area. I think I'll start with this chest. Get rid of this copper. I'll make some raw copper blocks. I got a little bit more. Got some wheat I can pick up. I'm gonna turn the wheat into hay bales. And I can grab like the potatoes and carrots and stuff like that. Oh, I got some more wheat here that I didn't even notice. I'm leaving all of the seeds. That way I can plant them later on or put them in the compost. Got some gunpowder and some arrows I can pick up. And here's some stuff I can put into the wooden chest, pumpkin, and also some lapis. So now almost all of that chest is going to be cleaned. I was hoping to get that chest clean before the end of the stream. And I think I'm going to be able to real quick. Right, going over here to the chest this way. Gonna pick up some arrows and some gunpowder. Then I'll go to the redstone and lapis chest, picking that up. Going to the wood chest, picking up the slabs and the button. Besides that, I just got some raw copper. I can go put that. I might just put that in. I was gonna say I could put it by the furnace chest, but that's actually the furnace from now that I use. I haven't even been using these furnaces. But yeah, I can put it up here for now. And I don't know where it's at. I do want to grab a little bit of extra potatoes before I sign off, guys. Have that ready for the next stream at least. And I'm just now noticing some of my loadout, like my shovel and my pickaxe, is getting pretty weak, so. Eating some baked potato. Well, guys, I am going to be signing off for today. I had a great time playing some Minecraft. Yeah, today, just made that lava pool farm. It's a phantom right there. Get out of here, phantom! So, oh, another phantom. Actually, I swung the sword. Got to hit him with a fire aspect too. But yeah, started off the stream. I made that lava farm. That way I could use that for the furnaces. That's going to be really cool to be able to get a lot of stuff smelted quickly and not go get coal for it. But yeah, after that, made the wheat farm, and that came out really good. I've been saying I wanted to do that. Both of those things I've been saying I wanted to do that, and got that done today. I do have some other things like that I want to get done. Not that it's going to get done right away, but like stuff like the form to get Omnius potions, the Omnius potion form, stuff like that I want to get done eventually, but we'll see how it goes. Tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure that I'm going to be streaming. There is a chance that I'm going to be streaming, but just kind of depends how things goes. I think I might be streaming. But if I'm not streaming tomorrow, then I'll be back Thursday for sure. Maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. That's going to be it for today. blissrage signing off. Wait up, guys. I do want to thank all of you for tuning in. I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. If you guys did, feel free to check out the channel. All of the support does help me to be able to do what I love to do, play the game and create content. Now I can sign off. Thank you guys, though. blissrage gonna sign off now.